realize it, but I really work out a lot. These are really 100-pound weights, and those are 45. Now, I feel kind of like my muscles are pretty big. Like, look at my legs. They're exhausted. But I kind of have some definition in them. But I don't know about, but I do know about my upper body. Look at this muscle. Look how strong, look how huge that arm is. Look how huge that arm is. I might not have the super amount of definition, but that arm is huge. That arm is huge, and it's a battery low. Look at this. I've really been working out a lot, and my arms and legs are kind of exhausted. They're kind of exhausted. Here's what I did. I slept in a bed. I slept in a bed for 30 hours. I didn't realize it, but I was drinking a lot of caffeine. And the last thing I did was film this video of sitting there editing, really working hard at editing. And I was doing videos and working really hard at stuff. Oh, I can barely flex my legs because they're so exhausted. My legs, arms, stomach, all exhausted from working out so much. And this is after 30 hours of sleep. I was really exhausted and really kind of losing it, and had so much caffeine that I kept staying awake. And what I did, excuse me. So what I did was, I worked out a lot. Jimi Hendrix on my shirt. I worked out a lot and I didn't even know it. I was just working out and working on videos and getting my kids, doing something with my kids and Danica. That's going on with that. That's really good. And I didn't know it, but I had been working out way too hard and feeling really amazing with pretty much a lot, but I got exhausted at the very end. I got really exhausted and lost it in one of my videos and started yelling and all this stuff in one of my live videos. And I edited that part out, but I'm going to show you the entire live video leading up to when I couldn't take it anymore, and I had been awake since early in the morning, and it was like 12 at night or 11 at night. And I started yelling in my live video and punching the air. I said I was going to fight somebody, Mike Tyson. I went nuts. And so I'll show you this is kind of a joke thing about it that I said right after it. I turned the live video so you know when you can see it. And I'm going to put the entire live video, I'm rendering it without the part of me yelling, because it was a bad influence for my children and others. Or I would have, I don't want to be a bad influence on people. And here's the editing of it now. Here's the editing. This is a huge 4-hour video. 4-hour video. And this is, I'm going to show you what the video is. And before, I'm going to tell you all these dreams that I had. And, hey, that looks kind of cool. I'm going to tell you all these dreams that I had. I'm going to tell you about the dreams that I had, and I'm going to show you, I'm going to play you a video of what Corey, when I relayed to Corey what I thought me fighting Mike Tyson was as a joke. But for now, I'm going to read you my dreams. Okay, I'm going to read you my dreams. This was August 5th, one of the nights that I was going to sleep, when I slept for 30 hours and only woke up for about 2 hours in between, for all the little times I woke up in between. I slept for 30 hours, actually, in this bed. I slept in this bed for 30 hours. And 2 of it I rested, so it was really like 28 hours. Or 2 of it I woke up. I woke up in between here and there to do stuff. And one of the things I did, I was out of food too. That made me really more angry because I had no food, no real food in the house. And I had been working out a ton. I didn't realize it because my body was exhausted. I didn't get the benefits of looking okay again until I slept for 28 hours. And then today I feel okay finally. Let me show you, I got some groceries. I was out of groceries, so I woke up one of the times and ordered groceries and fell back asleep, and they left them all outside. So I brought them in. Here's the groceries that don't have to be refrigerated. I even got some sweet stuff because I was so hungry. I ate some sweets, but it wasn't that bad. I put the stuff in here. I got all these groceries. I got like $400 of really good groceries. I got all this really good stuff. I got like 10 or 20 of these yogurts. I got all these nuts. I got very healthy stuff. I got melons. Here's more of those yogurts. There's more upstairs, potatoes. Usually don't have carbs, but those kinds are okay. So here and there. I got a bunch of food. I even got some sweet stuff. I got Talenti ice cream. I got those burritos. I got popsicles that are keto popsicles. Other stuff. I got more ice cream. It's a little messy in here, but it's okay. So I got really good food. Let me go up quick and I'll tell you about my dreams I had. Let me tell you about my dreams that I had. They were really good dreams. And I filmed some of it in here playing guitar, and I got my camera working. I actually ran down the mountain holding this camera. It was really heavy and my legs are exhausted. And I was holding a sound recorder, and that shows the footage of it in the video. And this part, I sat down with the guitar while some of it was rendering of me running, and I played a really good sounding song. I was doing all these different things, and I filmed a video for Danica, some videos for Danica and the kids that were just for them to see. No one else can see them. They're not for everybody to see besides. And then I did all this stuff. I was exhausted. Hi. And I was talking to Rowan, Danica, and doing all these things. Wow, a giant drum set right there. So let me tell you about the dreams I had. I'm going to read them to you. I'm going to drink some coffee first. Maybe. Yeah, I'm going to drink some of this coffee while I'm reading it. And I'll show you the really good editing I did. This video that I'm doing now is unedited. Putting it right into the video. Unless I go back and edit it, it's unedited. This is one shot. Like, some filmmakers did an entire movie with one shot that it made it look like. August 5th, 2021, night dream. Oh, I had a dream. We were together again. I sent this to Danica and moved into this house. I moved in with you, but don't know where the kids were. Maybe we were waiting for them to come home. You had left that morning and I was scared in this new house alone. It was a different house. It was pretty big, but I brought some crappy furniture in. And I brought all my furniture in because she didn't want hers, but for some reason it looked crappy instead of good. It was cheaper than the furniture I really have. It was like my worst piece or two of furniture. Anyway, for some reason it didn't look as good. But there were some big movie lights, like a 2K and 5K, which are bigger than I have. I only have a 650 watt, and a 1K is a 1,000 watt, 2K is 2,000, 5,000, so 5K. Those are big movie lights, and I had a couple of those, but some of it was kind of cheap looking, and there was like more unfinished parts of the house and stuff. It wasn't like this one, it was like some new random one. And I said I was afraid of ghosts or something, and felt alone, and I didn't know where Danica went, and I was waiting for her to get back. And Sunshine was there, the cat, and the cat was kind of saying, "Are you afraid to go in there?" And showed me this one part where there's some lights on and stuff, like another whole giant bedroom and bathroom and stuff, like a master suite of some kind. I don't know, something. And the cat's body language kind of said that, like, "Are you afraid to go in there?" So I started going in there, and Danica was in there. And I said, she was in there, and she was about to take a shower wearing a robe, and we hugged. She really hugged me and kissed me. And I woke up. My wife really hugged me and kissed me. She hadn't taken a shower yet, but I didn't care, because she's like, she's not. Anyway, that's a secret between us. And that was the first dream I had. And I had other dreams, I had many other dreams, and I wrote down as many as I could think of. There's a lot. So here's another one I had. That was the only almost sexual one, but not really. That was the closest I got to a female, and it was Danica, so thank God. Maybe that means something good. I'm not dreaming about being with anyone else, unless it was as a friend, where I talk about this Mexican girl. Okay, these are dreams. It was really amazing. These were really good dreams. I dreamt other stuff. I was skateboarding around town next to a man in a car, and these other police officers showed up, and I was skateboarding down roads, like kind of big roads, but they're hilly, they're hills, and kind of fast, and just as fast, I was going as fast as the cars, and they had their windows open and would talk to me and stuff while they were driving, and it was normal for me. And for some reason, I was talking to a cop, and as he was driving his car and he was talking, pharmacy of some kind. Hey, this really has a motion, steady motion thing on these iPhones. I pulled in the parking lot, which was like high up on a hill, and a lot of it was hilly and stuff. And it was like other cars driving around it and stuff. And then I noticed the other cop, who was a black or African American, whatever you call it, somebody like that, just a regular guy, happened to be black, because he was that guy from Police Academy who made all the funny voice and all that stuff. But he didn't, in this one, he didn't do it at all. He really didn't do it at all. And it was him. It was his face, but he was acting serious and kind of cool and stuff and regular. He didn't make any of those funny noises at all that the guy in Police Academy did, but it was really that actor from Police Academy, but he didn't make all the Jimi Hendrix sounds and stuff. But it was, I was supposed to be that guy as a police officer. So I asked him to play bass for me in a band, with me in a band, and I asked the police officers if they wanted to be in a band with me. So we saw this live show going on, and all these people were around it, and the door was open, and they could go in and out of the show or something. They're either inside or outside of the show, and a lot of people. And I was thinking we could play there, but it was wrong for some reason, because it was like Corey was putting on the show, and he didn't want me there for some reason. It was like his special event, so I was like, no, we can't play there, and maybe we'll do a different show. And then I had a different dream. And that was the Mexican girl at the border. I dreamt this Mexican girl at the border who was a woman, an adult, who was a friend, but way attractive to others, I guess. And she liked me. And she was from a good family with more money, but was really in Mexico, and things were different there. And we hung out as friends, really, never kissed or anything like that. We met at this weird subway system that was at the border, and weird, like a lot of different Mexico, it was really different, like Mexico or Brazil or something. And it was like an old-timey train, but it was a subway. But it was like an old-timey West, 1800s Old West train. And there were really banditos and stuff. And I said it was kind of like the Old West days, and it was dirt on the ground and stuff that looked like the 1800s, but made to look like but modern too, but like the 1900s, and not as new as things are like in America as much, but it was like still they had cool stuff that was good and they had more money and stuff. And she wanted to live with me and meet my family, but we lived near the border and had money and I had money in America and so did my parents, but we lived near the border instead of where we live now, which is like way further into America and Virginia. And she was from Brazil or something, but not Mexico, or maybe Mexico, but I didn't know. And a neighboring town, it was like the old days, the 1800s, and she liked me a lot and wanted to kiss and stuff and like that, but I didn't want to do any of it. And when I said when I didn't want to do any of it, I'm going to point to it right there. I said I didn't want to do any of tea. And I laughed because tea is like a Mexican word, and I meant to say it, not tea, but it looks like Spanish anyway. So, whoops. I said I accidentally saw something on a porn channel one time. Dang, I didn't delete that. I should delete that. It was something that I had seen a woman do, and that woman said that she did it, but it was kind of wrong and bad. And I thought that I liked her because of it, but it was just wrong. So I never kissed her and did anything like that. And she said she used to do it, those things that they show in porn, but they don't do it. She didn't do it anymore, literally. She used to do it, and she used to do some funny thing that they show in the porn stuff that women don't like to do in real life. And she did something like that, but she stopped doing it, and that made me think, oh, like, and it was showing me, because I'd seen that stuff that before in it, and she kept wanting to hang out as friends and stuff, but she liked me a lot, wanted to be with me, but I didn't want to. But I kept being with her as a friend, and didn't kiss her or anything like that at all. So it was like somebody who liked me, but and I kind of watched what her ideas were of the thing. It would have been living down in the 1800s town, Mexican town, and she wanted to start a business right where the train ended. It was an old-timey train from the 1800s, and where the train, the end of the tracks were, there was an Old West little town, and it was like people could shoot guns off, or maybe, or I don't know. I don't remember them shooting any guns in the whole thing, but there were people that might have done stuff like that. And she wanted me to start a business there, and it was a dirt ground, like an Old West town, and there were businesses, and it was like a fair or a carnival or something like that, a fair, one of those old-timey ones. And it was like, I don't know. It was something that, it was her way of trying to offer me I could be with her, and thank God it was only her friend. Because the thing that she did with the thing that I had seen women do online was like, no, that's a little too much, I didn't want to marry somebody like that, especially for those kind of reasons. That she had done something that was a little too much in the past and didn't do it anymore. Those weird things. But maybe it wasn't that bad, but anyway. But not for me. Not for me. So I thank God I didn't kiss her in the dream. But I did kiss Danica, thank God. Anyway, so I don't know. Then I dreamed I was at a high school event, like a reunion nowadays, like the kids that went to high school. And there are people from high school there at my age now, and I was finally able to see how they really are. Like this one girl with blonde hair had an English accent, and I never knew because I had seen her in school, and I watched her, and she had a crush on some guy who looked like a model that was like 38 or 40, early 40s, and they looked good for their age, and they were like in their early 40s, like 43 or 44. But they all looked pretty good. They looked okay. I mean, they're in good shape and stuff, but she liked this guy because he looked young, and she had blonde hair, and she was, to most guys, she was very attractive. I remember seeing her in high school, but I didn't hear her talk, and I heard her talk, and she had like a very eloquent English accent. And it was like, wow, I didn't even know that's how she talked. And for the first time, I was seeing how they really were some of the people who I didn't talk to. And they watched me as I watched them and was kind to them. And they're like, oh, he's kind to us and he's nice, and or to them. And I didn't see the ones that I was friends with. These were the ones who I didn't know as much. But they talked to them. Like I talked to them once or twice, some of them. And I didn't see the ones I was really friends with, because I was really friends with a lot of them. I was friends with the guy who was the best looking in class. I was friends with this girl who ended up teaching at those schools who had dreadlocks, and all these other kids. I sat at a girl table and was friends with all the girls when I was eating at the cafeteria. And I was good at art. I was one of the best in the school at art. I was chosen among 3 in high school. It was for a special, like a program that they had for art. And okay, then I dreamt Bam Margera was skinny again, and he was talking about how his weakness for eating food was all these fast food cheeseburgers and stuff that were around his house, that were in those fast food bags that were thrown around. Like he ordered them for all the people he hangs out with, and he invites people around his house, because he has these people come over and skateboard and film things, and all those people that he does things with. But I don't do that. I don't have all those people at my house. And his thing was that he liked to eat all that fast food, and when he saw it laying around and it was cold fast food that had been there for a day or something, he really liked it more than even like gourmet food that was really good. So he couldn't help but to eat it, and that's how he would gain weight. Then I woke up for a few minutes, ate some yogurt, went back to sleep, or put away the food, and sometime that came to the door. I just slept. I had more dreams that were okay, but not as good. I had a dream about Ozzy Osbourne's daughter was friends with me and Danica, and my mom drove some huge SUV to a convenience store that was kind of like angled up, like as you parked in the parking lot, it parked uphill to park into the space, and the convenience store is like on a hill. And Danica was in the car in the back, and Ozzy Osbourne's daughter was in the front. And I tried to get in the car when my mom left to go in the convenience store or went somewhere. I've been to that convenience store before. I've had a dream about it before. I think it's somewhere like, I don't know why I have dreams about like a convenience store. I've had one other dream about a convenience store. And I went in the car to try to like move, but it started backing away on its own and rolling away, and it almost wrecked into another car. And I had to stop and put my foot on the brakes, and I was barely hanging in the car. I was still like outside and inside, and somehow I got it into park or drove it, and some other car was driving crazy and tried to park it in front of me when the car had backed up, like tried to jump in front of me when I had almost wrecked into another one behind me. And then I parked the car, and Ozzy Osbourne's daughter was in the car, and Danica was in the back, and I went in the dream, and I went in the convenience store, and then they had like this Gatorade powder. That was a lot of it. It was a lot of this Gatorade powder, and I had to ask him where it was, because it was like Danica liked it. It was her favorite, and also the Ozzy Osbourne's daughter girl wanted to try it or something too. And so I had to go, the convenience store guy kept talking to me, and I was like walking to the back of the store, but I was like good looking for some reason. I was like this good looking guy who was like knew what he was doing or something. And he showed me, and he told me, he was talking to me, and there were other people in the store, and he kept talking to me loud and giving me directions how to get the Gatorade powder, and I found it and got a bunch of it, and then we left, and I added it to water or something like that in the car, and that was it. And then I woke up. And then I had more dreams that there was this fish. There was this fish in the sky. And it was kind of like a video game. It's like you had to, like people heard about it and they'd have to get to it. And it was in the sky next to a huge bridge, like the Brooklyn Bridge, or actually the Verrazano Bridge in Manhattan. And there's a fish like in the sky, or maybe the Golden Gate Bridge or some famous bridge. and it was like to the right of it and a little up higher, but it was in the sky where the fish lived, and there's some way to get to it, and you had to get to it by a big drone that could carry you there to the fish, and everyone looked for it. And on the ground, and it lived there, it could talk or something. They said it could talk, it could say a few words. And then on the ground, there are all these people who had walked to like right under it somehow on the other side of the bridge, and or that side of the bridge, somewhere like on the ground under it, and looking for the fish. And they left little notes and stuff asking the fish questions and stuff, and they left them all around there, and there were hundreds or more of these little notes looking for where the fish lives. And then I found this man. There's this man who looked older, like maybe as old as 70s or 60s, I think 70s. And he went into these steps on the ground. He said, "This is where the real fish lives. You want to see? This is where the real fish lives." And so we followed him, and he walked down these steps, and then the steps got really funny, and they started walking like sideways on the wall, like he had to be a rock climber. And he was a really athletic person, but he was in his 70s, and he could do all these, like, he could do rock climbing, and we went through like a cave, but there were lights, and it was well lit, and it was like he kept walking down steps, and these weird funny steps and sometimes they go sideways and almost up on the ceiling, and he was able to walk on all of it. I couldn't believe it. And I was in like we were in a little drone hovering, or we were flying, and we were able to follow him without having to actually go through the tunnels and the small spaces that he went through to get all the way down there. Then somehow we were down in this basement underground, and there are these fish. There are these fish in a big fish tank, and it was only like a 200-gallon fish tank. If you ever seen those big 55-gallon ones, this one was like a 200-gallon one. And then we saw the big fish. It was like an Oscar. It was like a big Oscar, about this big. It was like 3 feet wide and a foot and a half or foot or so tall. And we saw the fish, and they were really weird. They could talk and stuff, and they did weird, funny things, and they try to jump out of the aquarium. And there's one like a lionfish, but it was funny. It has a slithery body, and it tried to jump on you like a wet cat, and it tried to get you to pet it, and you try to pet it and stuff, but then they try to talk or say weird things. And they kind of say words, and they try to jump out of the cage and run around the room. And there are these fish, these funny fish, and the one of the bigger Oscars that was smaller, that was like about a foot long and a foot tall or something like that, jumped out, and it had little arms and legs that were its fins, and it tried to put like a a long skinny tongue that could go like this and roll a little bit at the end of it, and it went like this, and it tried to put it into my ear and stuff, and it was this wet fish, and it could talk, and it could walk around and stuff, and maybe even fly a little bit, and then we said, "Let's get out of here. These fish are weird." And it was like Danica was there, or could watch, and my sister Krista, and somebody else, and other people. And those were the dreams that I had. So then we left and got away from the fish just in time, and we made our way all the way out to safety, away from those funny fish who were scary a little bit, but like weird. And they're okay, but they can kind of talk, and they're weird. Okay. So Okay. So I'll show you what some of this video is. It's still rendering. And I'll show you how to edit this video. See this? Okay, so those are the dreams I had, and that's it. Let's watch this video that I edited, and the entire video of me showing how I edited it, which is really long, and I left it alone without anything. It was a big, long, unedited video, live video that was 4 hours long. I'm going to leave that in there. It shows you how to edit. It shows you how I edit on a computer if you watch it. And you can take your time and watch it, and it'll show you how to edit in Final Cut Pro on a Mac, or the basic idea behind editing, video editing. And before that, I'm going to start with showing the video that I edited while I was spending all those hours editing a video. So check it out. And this is me. At the end of the video, I had a big breakdown. I said, I can't take it anymore. And did all this stuff, and then fell asleep for 30 hours. But I took out the part with me doing all that crazy stuff because it's a bad example for anyone. I don't want to show it. It was just not good. I hadn't slept in so long, and I finally fell asleep for 30 hours. And in between, I was awake for 2 hours, so it was like 28 hours. I was asleep for 28 hours after that, from 2 a.m. till 7-something a.m. this morning. I got plenty of sleep. I'm probably gonna take another shower. I feel happier, healthier. I feel okay. I was so bloated feeling and exhausted. My arms are still exhausted. My legs are exhausted. My stomach is exhausted. My whole body, I can feel the muscle soreness. I hadn't been sore in so long. I'd been doing these huge workouts, ran up and down the hill with a movie camera, and was editing, doing videos. I did these really good videos. And so here's a video. You can watch it and check it out. Okay. This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how I'm making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah. It's kind of like you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like you're married to a woman. It's kind of like you're married to a woman.
Oh. I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal. Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. I'm gonna play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song. Hi. For a job, how many walk across. But I didn't cut much firewood, cause I didn't know it was good. And just got here, but I learned and tried my best, and I saw a deer. And I saw a deer. Is it worth the deer? Maybe not. Cause we're all gonna die, we're all gonna rot, so you might as well stand for what you believe, whether or not you need me, whether or not you need me. It's all on that day, that's okay. It's fun to play this guitar, and that's what I say sometimes. That's not because it is working. That is the truth, and you're not a jerk, aren't you? Yeah, maybe I am fun saying things that I care about, and I don't want to be a boy, cause I'm a man, so I won't say the truth. That's not me, I decided definitely, or definitely, yeah, definitely. I'm not a singer, I'm rhyming and stuff, but it's really working that it does. And I'm playing away, cause when I play, it's not play. That's what the baby said, neighbors did instead all day. He said, I don't play what I play, when I play, I play away. His what he said, then he said, no, I don't like that, because he never said it out loud, he just thought that that. And he threw it in the toilet, and he said, how about that? And he picked up the bat, and he played away, and it was okay, but he played and played. And when he cut that firewood, he was really, really good. And so was the serious maker. He didn't know how to cut that wood, but he was good. See, he's like me, but I'm a country boy. Sometimes I'm happy and think when I'm happy, I'll say I like to live out in the woods, and that's how I play. When I play on the guitar or something else, and it's not going too far, that someone else can get away from me. I bought Danica an elf one time to make her happy, even though I didn't understand the point, cause I was thinking about some rhyme or something that would be so amazing to make you happy, to make you feel so true and good and true. And true at what you do, God's work, and that's what I do.
This is the Good Sound Recorder.
It's true.
Because then you feel embarrassed, and that's why you don't look when you think about God. A coloring book, and I don't know how to make sense of that note. Cause I like to do art, and the coloring book is not that bad, but it's okay. Aren't you glad you're straight? You're not gay, yeah, you're okay. I don't know what to say other than Yahweh, other than Yahweh. Jesus is the way, it's good and it's quite alright to play the guitar. It's not really playing, that's right. It's doing work God's word. Yeah, and there's other things that I didn't get to. There are many other things that we can do. They may be bad, they may be good, but they're probably good, probably okay. You don't have to say bad things today, cause Yahweh is a way, Yahweh is a way. I don't know about the rest, but Yahweh is okay. Jesus is okay, Jesus is okay, Jesus is okay, Jesus is okay.
Huge bug. Sound like a
Okay,
4-inch.
bye. Okay. Bye. I think that camera turned off by now. I'm not sure. Yep. Okay. Bye, everybody.
And you do God's work and don't be a jerk and get out quick unless you want your friend to be a Clark, meaning dick or some kind of jerk. Just be kind to him and you can do God's work. God's work is true. It's for me and you and everything's okay. Yeah, look away cause I don't want to look at something else but look at me. Put an elf on there. Self-portrait of thee. It doesn't make any sense to me. So here's a bug, and what do you know? He's big and he's nice and he's not hurting you. So go play music and don't be a dude. Stay true to you and the red, white, and blue. When they believe in God and Jesus, and you're kind to us and you pray on your knees. And don't miss a bus. That we don't have to take. But if we put too many mistakes, and you'll be okay. With praise God, that'll be okay. And you ask for things to go God's way, not His way. Yes, we have a good idea of what we're doing. It's not too selfish with our plan. Let that be that man who led us through. Was praying God that everything be okay. His way, God's way, 'cause He knows better than maybe it's selfish. This is why we pray today. We get no one of us who pray. I don't know. Feel for you are the future. Yes, you can. Like the man who is really a man. And around. Had a good friend for him. His friend was really good too. But you
Hey.
God's word. Yes, it is true. So do what you're supposed to do today for the red, white, and blue.
Hey.
Other countries, please don't look away. Because God is here today with us. Somehow, 'cause He's everywhere on this day. When you're gathered with 2 or 3, it's a gathering for the Lord you see. When you ask God to be there with you, be whoever you call me, who I don't know what to say. 'Cause I don't know what
Do that
to
day. Ski da be bobby bobby. Bebop, bebop. No. Hey, bebop, bebop, yeah. Skip-a-da-dee-da-doo-da. Dee-da-day. Hee-hee. Hey.
How you doing?
Hi. Okay.
What you up to?
I got the first vaccine. I might go out there more. I've been working on my house a long time.
Been working on your house?
Yeah, for a few years, and I did videos too, and raised my kids from afar on the computer, and flew there sometimes, and drove there one time.
Well, I gotta get down off the mountain. I'll see you later, John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay if you're in a video?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Okay. Bye. Bye. Hello. Who? Hello. Wow, that looks really cool. That looks really good. Why? one berry. Oh, what happened to the berries? I missed the berries. I made something. Look out for this. Somebody launch. I did that day. It's time to go home. Who says this? Old George now, 120, if he was alive. Or someone like this. 92. Or someone. Hey. Hey. I did the do the do. I didn't do the do. Yes, that's very good. What is it? Kind of good. Looking up for who we are. And some little fucking person who didn't work hard. Maybe a little to others. Some others. We know where we're going. Hey. I don't want on him, but he's good. He talks that way. I don't know. Not do, just do. Go away. Who? Me? Talking to yourself. Hey, now. That's why I turned it off. See? Goodbye. Gandhi. Now it's gone to say Gandhi because it's not Christian. There are many Christians in India. They're very good in the South. In the South. In the South, there are Christians. You know. In India. In China. 44 to 200 million, actually maybe 200 million Christians in China, or a billion. 200 million maybe. We hope. Christians in every country. They are good. And the least Christians in Israel. Get along with others. Okay, bye. Goodbye. It's kind of dark because I had the exposure set for the bright sunshine outside. Bye. 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 Bye, I'm turning it off. Bye. Click. Don't click anything, you know. This may be in the movie theater where you don't click on anything. That's what I think it'll be. I'm gonna go. Bye. This is John. You know who. Okay. Birmingham. John Birmingham. I'm gonna go. Bye. Hi, it's John Birmingham. Hello. Hi. Well, as you can tell, I'm wearing makeup. I've had a kind of long day. I started this morning
going out there to the bank. I did a thing at the bank, and I've had a pretty long day. I'm going to show you how I edit a video. And instead of taking it easy at the end of the day, I didn't eat the entire day until 5 something. I did all these videos. I wrote to my wife and kids, or whatever I call her. I don't know if she's my wife or not, but in the Bible it says, let no man separate what God has brought together, whatever it is. I wrote to her, Danica. She's in my videos already, Danica. And the kids. And I was like figuring stuff out with that. And I did end up eating a lot of food. I didn't eat food all day because I hadn't had caffeine in a while. And I drank all this caffeine. And then she called. And all this stuff was going on. And I almost lost a bit. I don't lose it, I guess, because that's that sounds like being lost in hell for all eternity for being really big and bad and mean and sinful and stuff like that. So I try not to use the word lost it or lose it, because it sounds like you're lost or somebody's lost. Not you in particular, but some other person watching this or not watching it who's way out there who may end up in hell because they're lost and they're not finding God in Jesus. But maybe it's okay to say I lost it or something. Because then it was the thing that was lost, not you. So your soul is okay. So that's the only reason why I would say that in that way. I'm going to turn this phone on. I'm going to check. Maybe I'll turn that on later. I'm going to check the chat. Hi. I put on makeup because I didn't eat food all day until like 5 something. I was filming videos and stuff and talking to my kids, this other stuff. I went to the bank, a big thing, something at the bank I had to do I hadn't done in a while. And other stuff with like real estate stuff, talking to my mom. And then I didn't hear back from her though. I was writing her since last night. Anyway, I got plenty of sleep last night. I hadn't had caffeine in a day or two, so I drank caffeine like all day and didn't eat any food today. And then finally I talked, Danica called me, and all this stuff was going on, and had to figure out how to fix Rowan's phone with the code and stuff and all this stuff, but she's doing all the work, not me. And I couldn't take it anymore. I almost lost it. And then I just ate a giant bowl of salad. I put an entire Mexican cheese thing of shredded Mexican cheese, one of those things of Mexican cheese. I put that in there, but I first put all this cabbage. I put cabbage, raw cabbage this time, because it was like something I had to eat. I had to eat the food and make. So I put all this cabbage. I put ranch dressing on it, olive oil, all the cheese, a carrot, other stuff. What did I eat? What else did I eat? And I ate a bunch of food because I had almost lost it, or lost my cool, whatever you call it. Almost lost it. Whatever it is. I didn't get lost. I'm not a lost soul. I believe in God and Jesus. I'm good towards others. So then I ate all this food, and I looked at my face, and I was like, oh, man. So I put on makeup because I ate all this food, and I was like, wow, it didn't look as good, but I wanted to keep working on something, and I was like, wow, a lot of stuff that I had done already. So I wanted to edit this video. So I put on makeup so I could show myself editing the video. I'm going to film myself editing a video, and when I'm done, I'm going to upload a really good video, and I'm going to show you how to edit. Well, I'm going to show you some of the ways that I edit. This is not a real official how to edit video. So I put makeup on because I had eaten a bunch of food, and I didn't like the way I looked. I felt my face looked bloated or something like that. Whatever makes people I didn't feel as presentable. I didn't feel like taking a shower and calling it quits for the day. I wanted to keep going. So I put on makeup to show myself, be able to show myself in the video without worrying about me looking bad. And I'm gonna edit. I'm probably gonna move this self to the side or something because I'm not really worried as much as how I look. So this is how I edit. Here's my computer. Here's my computer. Here's what I just put in the video description. Here's what I just put in the video description. This is my notes. On a Mac you have notes. I just kind of copied and wrote that stuff. That's just for YouTube. I put that in there already. Here's what you do. Here's a folder on a Mac. Here's a folder on a Mac. Here's how you edit. You have all your files in this folder. You put them in one folder, so you kind of keep them where you want. Jogging down the road. This is what I did earlier. Jog down the road holding a DSLR camera. I was on an empty stomach, so I was able to like jog more holding a DSLR and a sound recorder. You filmed me jogging down the road. I edited it very simply. I already synced the sound, and I'll show you what I did. And then there's other footage in here. These are all the video clips. These are all the whatever you call it. Here's like one. Here's one that I filmed on my iPhone too. After all that, I filmed me playing a song, and I filmed it on the good camera. I put the DSLR in the matte box thing or whatever that stuff is. Film stuff. You can put a filter in the front of it or whatever. Stop the sunlight from getting on there. See, I filmed with that. I filmed more. That's a DSLR I had ran down the hill with, just holding the DSLR, and then I put it in the whatever that thing is called. And then here's the sound recorder. This is after when I had edited it really simply, and I'll show you the simple editing I did. I'm going to edit the rest of it, and I filmed all this. This is one shot. This is one shot. See, it's called at the top, it says 2816.mov. See if it's filming this properly. Yeah. Yeah. So I filmed me playing guitar. This is when I was an empty stomach. I had drank a lot of caffeine. Wow, I look like a really big. Somehow I felt very strong, or kind of strong or something. I don't know what I looked like anyway. I played guitar. I felt happy because I drank caffeine, empty stomach. I was like on all day. I went to the bank, wrote to Danica and the kids, figuring out a way to get to Texas. And I filmed running down the mountain holding that DSLR that's on the tripod with just the DSLR, not the entire thing, and walking too. And I talked to a neighbor, and I got his permission to. He's in the video. Here's me. This is uncensored. I didn't look that great because I've gained a little weight. But that shot, I don't know if I'll use it or not. I could put a filter on it because, like, that's a different thing. Trying to make yourself look good on camera. That's different from an actual filmmaking thing. And this was me playing guitar. I think it came out really well. And there's other footage of that camera to the side. This is one shot. This is filmed on my iPhone. So there's one shot. Here's another one. This is filmed on the DSLR earlier in the day, jogging down the hill or walking down the hill. I had the energy because I had drank caffeine and was feeling okay enough to be able to do that and film. And I filmed all this. Here's another shot of it. That was a short shot. This one's going all the way home. It's only a few shots. Two of those. And then I filmed this, me playing guitar. Yes, thank goodness it had enough of me playing guitar on there. I don't know what I looked like, but I felt very confident, even though I have gained a little weight. I've gained a little weight, and to make up for eating heavier, I was lifting a lot of weights. So that's how it happened to look in this. I don't know. It's funny, it's filming myself. That's different from actual filmmaking and editing. Anyway, it's not in any way. That's very important. That's different. Filmmaking is an art form in itself, and it's different from acting and being in front of camera. Those are two different things. And you don't want to end up being a worker of unrighteousness who works on your looks and trying to look really good all the time in front of camera, because that's not what it's all about. So thank God I learned actual filmmaking, which is something that I'm good at. So I'm going to show you, and I learned editing, so I'm going to show you how I edit. This is just filming a live video of me editing right now. And that's me in the corner. Hi. So here is how you edit. See if it shows. Oh. It was showing it a little funny. I fixed it now. Okay, this is what's really my computer. Now you can see down to the bottom of the screen and all the way up to the top. It's not showing like two separate images. This is just my computer, and this is how I edit. So I'm just going to edit and talk about it, and I'm not going to talk about my personal life too much. I'm just going to edit and try to be entertaining and show you how I edit and really editing. So here's what you do. You go down here to the Final Cut Pro app after you installed it on a Mac. You click on that. I already have it open. Here's what I edited already. This shows the screen where it plays through. You can change how big. You can watch it back like 25% or fit to screen. And you can kind of go like here and make it a little bigger or something. You keep it about there. And then down here is the thing that plays through that you edited. I tried to not show myself, but I ended up still putting two pictures of my face. I wasn't going to show myself at all. I was just going to film out there and not show myself. And this is the stuff I edited already. I'll show you how I edit. It's on. Okay. So I synced the audio and the video because the sound I recorded with that sound recorder, and the video, and that's down here. See, like these two tracks, like this is like when you play through a YouTube video, except you're editing, so you can have you have many tracks. Sometimes you could have like a lot of tracks of different effects and stuff, but to keep it simple, you have one video track, one audio track. And in the old days of film, and still nowadays on a lot of the cameras, they record the sound separate from the camera, and then you sync it up to a sound like a visual and an audio to sync it up. So that's what I did. I made a snap in front of the sound recorder and in front of the camera, so I could sync up the video and the picture to right up to that snap, and you can see where it goes up on the volume level on both of them, because the camera has some kind of sound recorder, but it's not that good. But you can see to sync it up so you get it just exactly right, and you can zoom in so it's like zoomed in bigger, and then this looks wider, and you get it just exactly right lined up, so then they match up. And that's how you do the video and the audio, and you sync it, and then you turn the volume level down, like way down here. I turn this volume level down. That's the crappy sound of the camera that records something, but it sounds terrible. So I turned it really far down and used the sound on that good sound recorder that's shown in front of the camera. And and then I added titles to even talk about, well, just to talk about what I had done, what I was filming, and I even talked about it in the actual. I'll just play it back and turn the volume up a little bit or something. Okay, here's what I edited so far. Wow, that's a slow title coming up. I may make that faster. Film and sound. It's okay enough. But traditionally, Filmed and recorded. It has very slow moving. I may make that faster. Filmed and recorded separately. Most DSLRs, I can make that S a small s in the separate title and I have to animate it together. I don't want to think about it. Most DSLRs, but I'll think about it because I'm editing. I could change DSLRs because it looks like that could be a 5, one of those S's. It's like hard to tell, but it's a DSLR. Most DSLRs, you record the sound and camera different, then sync up the sound later in editing so it is together as one. That's very slow moving. Maybe that takes people a while to see or understand the camera, but maybe it's just obvious. Maybe it's really obvious because I'm talking about it. I don't do any weird ass occult garbage. I don't try to hypnotize somebody or some crazy ass stunt thing. It's horrible, actually. I believe in God and Jesus, really. I don't believe in tricks of the devil that people try to use to conjure something out of nonsense belief. There's me trying to look cool or something. I can barely hear me talking. Wonder why. What did I say? The sound. I'm gonna press pause on this. Okay, this is me editing. Why is it so low? The sound. Gonna make that much louder? Well, here's what I did with the sound. See, down here I added keyframes. First I turned the volume. If you look in the bottom left of the screen, you get down here to this, it says 12 decibels. I turned the volume all the way up on this one audio clip after I synced it. I synced the sound, then I made a cut somewhere, I don't know why. Oh, that was to sync it to the pop. That was to sync it. I made little cuts to sync it to the finger snap. That synced the audio and the sound. That's why I made a little cut down there, right when the finger snaps. And if I press the right button, it very slowly goes to the right. Or I press up again and it goes right to that thing. And then, or I'll just press play and it plays it. Play button, which is the space bar. And press up again and it goes right up to that click where I sync the sound exactly right at that moment. I made a cut right before it, right when it hits that one. I'd press the right and left arrow keys to go left and right a little bit until I found right where it made that sound and right where the snap was doing this. And it recorded some kind of sound in the camera so you knew it was starting at the very start of the sounds. And I made a cut at right where that one started and a cut right where that one started. And then I deleted one of the video clips. I moved that clip over and it kind of it goes right to where you made a cut unless you press N, and then it does this and you get it very exact. You can zoom in really close and get it to a 30th of a frame if you want to do a very specific cut or edit. And edit, I guess nowadays they may be calling it edit or something, I don't know. And so I did that, and then I took the video. Once it was synced up, I extended the video. Well, you make the video wider, and then you use the video and audio, and that synced it up. So this did very simple edits. And then on here I made keyframes in the audio because there are some parts of the audio recorded that got very loud, and that shows
at the very bottom, it goes up. It would go up very high into the distorting range. But I recorded the volume level at a very safe level, but it was very loud all of a sudden. And when I turned all the volumes up to 12 decibels, it did something to make it go into the range of like sounding like distortion. So I made a keyframe in the audio, which means you go a little bit like right before it's going to get very loud, and you make a keyframe so that everything to the left of that is at 12 decibels. And then I'm going to press the little right arrow key, and as it goes closer right up to that really loud one that was there that got very loud, I wonder if I can zoom in on this. That was very loud. I turned it down to 3.6 decibels. See at the bottom? I turned it down to 3.6 and it was at 12 decibels. And then it got very high, loud here, and I turned that volume down. So I made it more of like a uniform, not a uniform. See, you don't want to, see, depending on the story and what is supposed to be loud and very audible, and you can tell what it really sounds like, that should be loud, or depending on how important it is to sort of the story and stuff, that should be very loud, and you should be able to hear what those words really sound like the S-O-U-N-D, sound, and you want to tell that that word says sound. You don't want someone speaking who's going to say sound, but they don't even say sound. They say something that says and you're like, what did they say? You can't tell what they said. You want it to be loud enough. You want to be able to change the volume levels and stuff. And sometimes they may have not put an emphasis on the D at the very end of the word sound. And you're like, what word did they say? But they did say a D, but it was very small. Or you can find a D that they said in another word, and you make a teeny little, you get that D from the other thing, you move it right next to the sound, and you make a D, and you turn up the volume level up on the D, and it's sound, and then make sure the beginning of it has an S, sound. And you make sure the entire word sounds like sound. Sound is a sound that we hear. So I don't know if I can go on doing this right now because I have other family responsibility to be doing. And I'd like to be there in Texas with the kids and stuff, but I don't know. I can't because I gotta get the second COVID-19 shot. It's probably not a smart idea to go across all the place where they have the most Delta variant, which is not that high. COVID-19 is not as high as it was before. Not nowhere. I mean, it's not anywhere, but it may be a little high. So it's probably not a good idea for me to get there to Danica and the baby Awa, if she's watching, or Rowan or Ivan, or them. So I want to make sure they're okay. So I talked to them today, and that was good. So I made sure she understood, and I got messages through. I talked to them about stuff, but I can't get to them right now because I haven't gotten the second shot. So I may as well do this video. So I'm just gonna edit this video. I may do it fast. This is me actually talking into the camera. I didn't have any makeup on then. That was earlier today. That's me talking directly into the sound cord. It got very loud. So I turned the volume down to 3.6, and you make a keyframe. Like it's, when you make a keyframe here, it stays at the, this is editing, how to edit on the computer. I'd like to talk to them now. I want to see if they,
gonna try to see if they answer the phone. I'm gonna try to call them. It's more important for me to be there for my kids than to do another video, which, I mean, how much money is it really making? So this is the video, pretty much on. I left it just the 2 shots that I used. There's one very short one. Oh, my phone turned on. I'm gonna call them, see if they answer. Oh, thank goodness. Well, the exposure looks a little. The exposure looks a little. Because I was using a DSLR. So I walked out there. I don't know how much effort I'm going to put into this, because I already made the keyframes for that so they weren't too loud, but I need to make it louder, I think. Wait, unless I get rid of the sound. I don't need the sound of that because I have a song of me playing guitar. I don't need that. Maybe the snapping the fingers. I'm gonna finish this and try to be there for the kids and stuff. I'll just leave it how it is. But that, I don't know what I was saying in front of the mirror. It's so low. Here's how you really turn the volume up when it won't go any higher. You go down to voice. You go into levels, gain, put the gain on it, because none of it's going to be way too high levels. They're all about the same, so I can raise all the levels. Since I took the ones that were too high, I took them down a little bit, so with keyframes, so I can make all the volume levels a little louder, I guess. And see what I was saying. This is like the kind of thing that you can do to edit. This is editing. But I'd like to, I'm going to call Danica. Maybe I'll just turn the video off if she is. Hello? Who knows what that said? Well, here's how you turn the volume levels up. Here's how you turn the volume levels up. I put the gain on it, and you just go to here. It shows on the right side of the frame. It shows, or on the right side of the editing system thing, it shows the gain effect added there. And you turn the volume of it up loud to do a kind of uniform thing, but not really. Not these days. But that still looks pretty high right here. So I'm going to put another keyframe. Here's how you add a keyframe. You go to the volume and press that, and it makes a keyframe. And then all that volume, when I zoom in, whoops, you can jump from keyframe to free keyframe with these 2 right and left buttons. Apparently I made it too high because a lot of this stuff. Oops! I took away a keyframe. Undo. Press Apple Z. You press the right button up there, and it jumps from one keyframe to the other.
I think these are the two that I was trying to lower the volume. I'm going to zoom out. Zoom out. You take your 2 fingers and just zoom out. Or press Apple. I don't know. Z. Or just press Z. It zooms in, and then you can zoom out with the mouse. So that's how you zoom in on the audio stuff. I turned the volume up a little too loud. I think here's what I'm going to do to make it easier. I'm going to go to this part of the audio and press B, which is cut tool, and I'm going to cut right there, and then press A again to go to the arrow that I can drag this back and forth, and it snaps. It goes right to the cut, and to stop doing that you press N, and then it just kind of freeform goes across the thing without snapping the thing. But if you press N, it snaps to the cut, and you don't press N, then it does that. So then I'm going to select this clip, or actually I'm going to zoom in and see how turn the volume up. Wow, it's loud. That's really loud.
Want to go for an adventure? Let's go for an adventure out there. Hi, this is Dada to my kids. Oh, yep. Let's go.
This is all an unedited adventure. Adventure. I ran down the hill. I wanted to exercise because I had I'm gonna go to. I did this sound recording thing, which is pretty good. I'm gonna see if I can put the song on top of it, me playing guitar. I believe this clip is the one of me playing guitar. I'm gonna put it here, drag it right into the project, and put it on top of the other tracks somehow. I can barely see it there, but I can kind of tell. Okay. Ah! What did it do? Stop. X out. Okay. I'm going to press Apple X. That means I'm going to cut that thing and move it out of the way. Everything else stayed rendered. Maybe I can add some random music to that first part and have it. It's so long. It's a slow title. I know what I'll do. I'll click on the title, modify, retime. Apparently you can't retime it. You know what I can maybe, I don't know. Why is that so slow? I'm going to go to here and press paste. And put that clip back. Now I'm trying to figure out how to make these not as tall. You can make them like smaller so you can see all the layers and stuff and move them around and stuff. Here. Yeah, I know. Oh, no. Yeah. Okay. So you take this and you drag it in front of, and it's like I can't figure out how to make them not as tall. Oh, hey, that worked. I put it in front of the one that was like holding them all. That was like
when it went in front of that one, it pushed the rest of them out of the way. And then you can zoom out to see what I did. And the rest of them stay together as I had them edited. Like these layers, there's 2 or 3 or 4 layers. There's some titles I put on there. And then it made this. I'd like to, well, I guess you didn't answer. What am I doing? See what I talk about. I say something. I should just put the song. I don't want to see that. We've seen that a lot. I'm just gonna put the song and the shot of me doing the camera. Maybe I'll take out the, well, okay. Let's find the other clip. I'm gonna find the other clip, the other thing, not the other. Oh, what's that? A horror movie? The Others. The Others. I don't know. The Others. Others. They're kind of others. I don't know. I'm editing. Here's the clip. See, maybe I can zoom in. And, yeah, I can make this icon's bigger. There's a clip of me doing that. And eventually I walk downstairs in that same shot. This shot of me leaning down and stretching or whatever I'm not going to show. And here's the shot of me downstairs, the footage of me actually operating that camera when I was here. This is that shot after I walked downstairs and I started operating the camera. This is the footage from the actual camera. This shot 7210. This shot 7210. So all you do is you just move this window there. I'm actually going to zoom out of that because I don't want to keep that too zoomed in. And you drag this here. I don't know why it's doing that. Because I'm leaning on it with my left hand and it's doing, I don't know. Maybe it's because it's filming a live video of it while I edit. I don't know. So you go here and you sync up the audio. This is about facing that camera, almost exactly facing that camera. So I'm going to press B, which is like a splicing tool. A little to the left, that's about it. And I made a splice. And then I'm going to go up to here and drag this to or press the up button and go right to where I made the splice. Go to the left and press delete of that clip is what I'm doing. And then I'm going to sync it up to where I turn the entire camera. I'm going to like go down here to the shot that's under it of me turning the camera. Well, I'm going to go to press up button. It goes to the very beginning. Press the space bar and it plays through. This is me turning that camera. You press left button, right button, left button, right button, and then you get it to right exactly about where it is, where the camera is facing it, and you can sync it up in other ways too to make sure you got it just right to sync up the sound. And then you take this clip when it has the arrow key and you try to move it exactly there, and I'll press the N. That makes it snap to where you have the play button or cursor or whatever there is, but without cursing or whatever. I don't know what that is. Words that mean stuff. You zoom in, press play, go back a little and press play with the space bar. Oh, the sound is awful. So I'm going to turn the sound on this camera shot well, from this shot right here, this is the camera sound on the DSLR. Listen how bad it sounds. See that background noise? That's the sound of the camera, so you just turn the volume down. Oh, you can use it to sync up stuff. Maybe it's more off than I thought. Maybe it's more unsynced than I thought. I don't know. Let's see.
Let's film this.
Yeah, that is not synced up, so I'm going to zoom in. This, I'm going to sync it to the visual. Here, I can see the sound on it to sync it up. See if that's right or if it's off.
Let's film this.
Hey, that sounded right.
Let's film this.
I'm going to zoom in a little bit further because I want to make sure it's really synced up. I'm going to turn the volume down on the bad sound and just leave the good one.
Film this.
That sounds good. An iPhone has good sound, pretty good sound. Oh, and I also used a sound recorder somewhere. I think it's downstairs. I may go get it, but I'm going to turn the volume up on this one. I turned the volume up to 12 on this lower one. So I'm going to press the up button, up arrow on it, and it goes back and back to wherever the cuts are. It goes to each cut. I press down, it goes to there, up to there, and I'm just going to press play. I'm gonna go get the card from downstairs.
It's filming. Let's film this. Okay.
Where's the sound?
Alright. I went outside for a job. I saw me walking on, but I didn't put much firewood, 'cause I didn't know it was good. When I first got here, 'cause I burned it and tried my best, and I saw a deer. And I saw a deer. Is it worth the tear? Maybe not. 'Cause we're all gonna die, we're all gonna rot, so you might as well stand for what you believe, whether or not you eat, whether or not you eat. So long that hate, and that's okay.
I gotta pee really bad. I probably look like I have to pee. So I plugged in the audio SD card from the sound recorder that was recording to the side. That's like a really good sound recorder, but I really have to pee. But I'm not peeing right now. I'm gonna here's all the footage. So I go to my desktop and I click on this. To find the audio. It must have been 13 or 12. It doesn't mean anything. Oh, 13 apostles in the Bible. Great. That's good. Or 12. I think there were 12, but one of them was bad. Oh, maybe that's what has something to do. But 13's good. It's not like the number of the beast or some horrible thing. one of the apostles went down to hell. I'd have to think about which one, but he became a bad person. So this is 13. I don't know what that means. It doesn't necessarily mean anything. But that's the sound. I'm going to drag it to here. I could put it into the, like with the other clips here. Then you have to kind of find it or something. Then you can look, see exactly where it is. I don't, but, okay. I'm going to zoom out. It doesn't have to be an exact cut here. I can make like 400 of them once I have it synced up. Doesn't matter. Oh, but that's the shot of the actual camera. So you go back here, and this shot goes way back. Because I mean, I don't know who. I'm going back further and further on this shot. Actually, I'm going to zoom out really far, so then I can press left on this thing and go way out. Oops. California, never come back. And that's way out to the outer darkness. I just figured it out. The outer darkness, man. To be a famous rich person with a skinny waist who looks really good and is famous and cool. The outer darkness, to dedicate your soul to that. So don't do it. Outer darkness, no God, no Jesus, suffering. Maybe that's becoming a star. Maybe that's what the outer darkness is. The lone solitary star, like suffering like thousands and billions of miles away from anyone else. But I feel okay. I feel okay. I have to pee a lot. But I feel okay. I should get rid of this shot. I really have to pee. This is me talking about what I was going to film. Maybe I can get rid of, I'll keep some of that stuff or something, I don't know. Oh, this is me setting up the camera or something. You know what? I'm gonna go to here, and I'm gonna use this, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm gonna use this audio. Film and sound were traditionally filmed and recorded separately. Okay, I'm gonna copy this. Apple C, copy. I don't know what that means. This is an uncensored. Me drinking a coffee. Do I look like a big giant cock or something? I don't know. I know somebody who's retired who was a big cock.
You stretch after you.
I'm not going to put that in. It sounds like I'm gay and bending over for everybody. You stretch like this. I don't know. I don't know. I was talking about, I'll kill you. Somebody's saying out there watching it, did you just say something about gays? I'll kill you. And try to make you feel attractive. Somebody might be saying that who's watching this right now. This is to the public. This is filmed on the iPhone, so it has good sound. The iPhone has good sound. Well, this has much better sound. You can get these used for not that much anymore, but new, it was like 300 something in 2010 or 2011, 2010, I think. I don't know. And this still works. and this records good sound. You can record movie sound, and this is good enough, I guess. And you can plug a boom up to it. It has the XLR inputs. You can use this. Can record real movie sound with a boom microphone. It's only $300 to Zoom. I've used this a lot. When I was younger, I still have it. One time I got 2 or 3 other ones and I sold them or something. I was trying to make money buying and selling cameras, but it didn't really do it. And I bought and sold real estate instead, like my parents did, to honor them, and that made money. This didn't, for some reason. Buying and selling old cameras and trying to resell them. It maybe made a little bit, but it wasn't worth it. I tried other stuff to make money. So everyone's seen the house that I live in or something. Maybe I'll just, I don't know why I turned the lights on. That was something for the baby, to show how to turn a light on. I don't know what I should show of that. These couches look kind of good. Because I was showing how to turn the camera on. Whatever it is. I shouldn't do this. I don't know. Turn the sound recorder on and stuff. I'm going left and right. I'll start here. I'm going to press paste. That's the film title. I'm going to play through it so far, what this shot is and stuff. I don't know if it'll skip or not because it's not rendered. I just put a big title that has like many layers on just the title, because it has like stuff behind it instead of just a white title. I made it a different color and stuff, and chose the font, and just chose the font instead of drawing it and make it. But you can't do it for every video. A lot of professional videos use the standard fonts and stuff, but you can design your own font and put it into Photoshop as in your own font that you drew each letter. So I'm just going to play this. I wrote them. May I show up? If I can. Why is this flashlight on? Why is this flashlight on? Oh yeah. I'm just gonna play this because I gotta take a bathroom break. I'm just gonna play it. I'll be back while it's playing.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to. Here's the sound recorder that I recorded with. Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on. recording sound. Got this. What did I do wrong? Ow. Oh. It's set up to film. Well, it's ready to film.
Get on a plane, bitch.
For sorry, go. See my kids. I'm gonna go as soon as I get the I can go out in public a lot. I got the first vaccine. I don't know if anyone can hear me or not. It's playing randomly. I went to go pee in the video, and I just came back from peeing in the live video of the video, editing the video. Of a cheap live video.
Get on a plane, bitch. Come on, turn on that old hee-haw. We're taking you down to hell with us. You want $500,000? Come on, old hee-haw. Come on, we're taking you all down to hell. You want $500,000? It's old hee-haw. Except he never watched Hee-Haw.
Hee-Haw is actually... My grandmother actually watched Hee-Haw. I didn't like it growing up. I didn't watch Hee-Haw.
But this is old Ronald McDonald Hee-Haw clowns. We're going to take you down to hell. We're businessmen, make a lot of money. Want $500,000? Take you to hell.
Okay. So it's making the editing go a little slower than usual because I'm filming a live video of me editing in 4K. Or I could export in 8K. Figure out a way to export in 8K now because I have a new all I had to do is get one of these orange designated hard drives. It's like 5 terabytes, and put everything on that, the project and everything, and then I can do 8K. And then if it goes up into a few terabytes for this one project, it's okay. This is only like $140 or something, or $180. And you have a good enough computer. Before, it was like it kept running out of space, and I couldn't figure why. It was taking like 800 gigabytes for one project to do an 8K video, even a short one. You could barely do a 1 minute long 8K video. And now I figured it out, and then just leave it and it exports it and it does it in 8K video. I did Imagination in 8K, I believe. I'm gonna check. I can look on my YouTube channel. I think that's an 8K, but the original is from a tape from the 2000s, a high quality tape, a master copy tape. It's not from the original film print, which would be really good quality. Maybe one day we can do it if we live long enough. I don't know. God may take my life any day now. Who knows? I doubt it, but maybe. Who knows? It's up to God. I've been the best father I could from afar. I didn't want to travel but now I think I'm gonna be able to go out there all the time if I had to. I don't want to. I'd like to get at a home place, away from people sometimes, like every day, every night. And I don't want to go out there every day all the time if I don't feel like it. But maybe it might be something I'm able to do now, because I'm getting the second vaccine pretty soon. A few more weeks, but now I'm 78% immune. I think now, or any day now, 78% immune to hospitalization and death. 78% safe from that when you get the first dose of Pfizer and it really starts working. You're 78% safe from hospitalization and death. And when you get the second vaccine, you're like 100% safe from it. Well, 78% more safe than if you didn't get the vaccine. So it's like really safe, because because before that you were already 97% safe. So it's like really safe once you get the first vaccine. You're already like 97% safe or something like that. So it's really safe. You're 78% less likely to die or be hospitalized than if you didn't get the vaccine. I think that's what it is. That's just the first dose. Then the second dose, it's like 0.01% likelihood of having a breakthrough virus after you get the second vaccine, and you're really pretty much immune to it. And if you did get sick, it's likely you wouldn't be hospitalized. You're way less sick so it's worth getting the 2 vaccines. Or for some who get Johnson & Johnson, if they want to get the Johnson & Johnson single dose. But I got Pfizer already. I started with the first Pfizer vaccine. What am I looking at? Great. Oh, Imagination. I was going to see. Yeah, it's 8K. It should be 8K now. This is looking on YouTube. This is not editing. This is just looking to see. Yeah. Yeah, it's 8K. Quality goes up to 8K on the Imagination. This is like the 2021 version. It's from a tape, a master tape from the 2000s. We had various qualities of tape, but they're just tape. Even the best quality, we had a big beta tape. I mean, this was like in the 2000s, and the best quality tape, master tapes that it costs $100 or something or whatever. And we had a film print. We had a film print made. That was pretty expensive. She did. You know, it's her film. It's Danica's film, I should say on here, by Danica DaCosta or something like that. It's really her film. She directed it. A film by Danica DaCosta. It's her student film, and I helped her to produce it and stuff, and helped her to write it and stuff. It's really her film. It's from it's okay. So I figured out how to export in 8K. Finally, all I had to do is like put the project and everything, all the files, on this drive that has plenty of terabytes of space. This is 5 terabytes, and I'm barely using any of it, like 200 gigabytes of it. So then a project that's rendering 8K resolution or whatever can take a lot of space. It's very small. It's not that big of a thing. It's a lot easier than I thought. I couldn't figure out, but I figured out how to do it. And they must have 10 terabyte ones or big. I know they have bigger hard drives, like 20 terabyte or whatever. If you did a feature film, or 100 terabyte, if you really had to export a giant feature film with all this editing and stuff in 8K, you could do it. You could get like a really much bigger hard drive and do it in 8K, but you probably wouldn't need 100 terabyte. Those are expensive. I have to see how much they cost if someone's doing a feature film. That's in the budget of the feature film. I don't see how somebody would do it on 5 terabytes, maybe 10 terabytes. They could do a feature film, 20, maybe 20 terabytes. You can do an 8K feature film, but you'd like to film the original film in 8K on the camera. And if you're using 4K footage and HD footage and 35mm, like my DSLR films in about movie quality, the old days of 35mm film, but it's digital, it's a DSLR. You can, all the titles and stuff, when you're doing the project, you have it big enough so it's not really 4K, but this project is 4K. This project is 4K. You start the project a lot bigger, and then the titles and stuff are in 8K. Even if you filmed in 4K and stuff, all the titles and effects and color correction is a lot higher quality. It saves it in 8K if you export in 8K, even if you filmed in 4K or HD. And you also have to get the frame rate right and other stuff. And I switched to this new Final Cut Pro X. 5 or 10 years ago, I used to use Final Cut Pro 7. I had Final Cut Pro 7 since the year 2000. And then I switched to Final Cut Pro X. They changed everything on everyone. It was like an all-new editing system, and instead of costing $1,500, it only cost $300. And they wanted more people to use it. They changed everything about it. It'd be like taking Photoshop or some program that everybody uses, but they're not going to change Photoshop. They would never do that, I think, or unlikely. You know, everyone knows what Photoshop is. They haven't changed that since 2000. I've been using that. If they did, who cares? You relearn it. I had to relearn this. I had to relearn Final Cut Pro X when they changed it. No big deal. It's no problem. I just learned it. Have to stretch. I have to stretch. I have to stretch because I ran today and I didn't stretch that much. I only stretched a little bit in the video. I have to stretch. Hey, it's rendering while I'm doing this. See those tiny little dots, like see here, down here, this thing I'm moving up and down or whatever. at the very top of it, there are these teeny tiny little white dots where I have the little cursor and the mouse, and there's tiny white dots. That's unrendered. The title is only rendered right here at the beginning when you press play.
This is the camera I just ran with.
That's okay. So it's rendering. I'm gonna stretch. I really got to take the time to stretch. It renders, but it's in real time now. You can play through it. In the old days in 2000, you couldn't play and see it until it was done rendering, and it took like just as much time to. It took the same time to work on the editing as it did to render. So you have to render a little bit just to be able to see it. And that was in the year 2000, and that was only doing SD footage. They didn't have HD yet that I was aware of. Even the movies of yesteryear were only in 2K. The highest resolution were in 2K. Then they came out with 4K. And the later 2000s, around 2008, they had the red camera, which filmed in 8K. And I was going to get that, and I didn't. But you don't have to spend money. Like, I was going to get a really good camera, an 8K good camera, really movie camera, and instead I had to do more important things. I had to put it into a house and stuff like that. Something like that. A house, not a car. I don't know. I guess it's possible for a car to be an investment, but I'm not as familiar with that. But I know I've heard getting an old car that's worth money and really making it all brand new can make money, but I'm not as familiar with that. I don't do that in our family. We did houses. We didn't do cars. We saw cars as a liability. And your own house kind of as a liability, which is, I don't know, because I live in my house. So, I don't know. I don't think it always has to be that way. I don't know. Because I don't know. I don't know. I'd like to talk to my parents more about that. Because one time my dad, well, 2 times or more, he didn't do. He said, that's my job. He admitted finally, it's my job, working on this house. And he was okay with that. I know he said it once. I think he said it, well, I know he said it once. My job, so thank God he's okay with that. And he considered that real work because he saw I was really working hard. We're really working, sometimes unbelievably hard. And then when I wasn't doing that, being there for my children or doing videos. But not, I got to rest too. I didn't do it too much. I didn't work way too much. I'm going to stretch my leg. And jogged. In this video, I really jogged. I'm just going to edit this thing pretty quick. I don't know. Well, I'll see. Doesn't matter how you feel when you're working on something, but I don't feel like I don't know if I'm going to do a masterpiece or something like that, which, how many fucking views is it going to get to do your best work anyway? But yes, I'm rich. I don't know what I'm talking about. Sounded like Uncle Richard and a rich person. Uncle Richard was not rich, but to sound like I'm rich and talk like this is C-3PO, and you get thrown in a pile of bodies. A gay C-3PO gets thrown in a pile of bodies. Oh, no. Okay, I have this first part talking about this, talking about syncing the sound. Oh, I have the sound. I synced the other sound too, but I don't know if I'm going to even use it. I don't want to think about it too much. Hi. No. But here's 13. Okay. I think I needed a break. I had to stretch my legs. I'm doing stuff all day since this morning. I'm putting the audio for 13 down here. Even though really you put all the footage here on in this thing that I just selected in yellow. You put all the footage in here to edit. What's that? Oh, that was a live video, some other video I filmed, a different project that's in here. Anyway, I just put it, oops. That's generally how you do it, but I put it down in the timeline, directly into the timeline. I didn't even put it there. It may take a little more space to put it there anyway, I don't know, but I just put it directly here. I'm gonna sync it. The audio from the iPhone's pretty good. I already synced the audio from the iPhone to this shot of me. See, like here, I'm operating the camera. Oops, that's the audio from that I put as a third audio. Instead of I was only using the iPhone audio. I turned the audio from this shot all the way down because it was from the camera that I was operating there. I turned the volume down on that once I synced up the video and audio. And now is the third audio track that's the good sound recorder down here. I don't feel like doing tons of work right now. I may or may not have to. I mean, how's it really gonna? Maybe it'll pay off. That's me starting to play the guitar on this third audio track that I selected in yellow down here. So I'm going to zoom out, look for me starting to play the guitar right here when I first picked up the guitar. And I'm going to push this approximately to where, and then I'm going to zoom in. I'm going to turn the volume up on that third audio. What is that? Maybe I can move this into the... I'm going to listen to it wherever I moved it to here. I'm going to listen to it. I'm not going to leave it like that. Just happened to sound that way. I'm going to go to the beginning of it and zoom in. Make sure the volume is up to, yeah, it's up to 12. I'm going to play. Okay. The really loud one. I'm going to sync it to the really loud guitar playing. I'm pressing left and right here to sync it up to the exact. I can zoom it in. Let's to this really loud. It's about, here's some guitar you can hear a little bit, but here, that's really loud. That first really loud strum of a guitar that I played. There's a little bit of it there. And a really loud one there. I'm going to do it to the really loud one. Press B for cut. and cut it right there and press A for the select tool. Select that one there and press delete. I'm just going to select this. We'll zoom out. First find the video of where it's going to go. Oh, there it is about. Now I'm going to turn the volume on this third track all the way down for a short time so I can... Wait. Who says that? Somebody's going to jail because I'm a big fat cop. John Birmingham, big and fucking strong. That's me, my soul. Big fat guy, standing up for my family, strong as fuck. Nobody fucks with him because he's standing up for his family. So that's my soul, man. Go to work and stand up for my kids and family and wife. Now, I've paid my bills enough so far. I've done real estate, done other things. I'm doing this right now. I rationalize. I gotta ration my food, save money. Don't eat as much food. So you said fat. See? And I don't know. Where am I having all these in the same thing to think about? Whoops, undo. Where's the first time I picked up? Oh, I picked up the guitar way back there. There it is. There it is. I'm going to press B and cut that clip a little bit. Or I don't even have to. Press undo. I think. Yeah, it'll sync up to the cursor that I have matched up to. Okay. Now I'm going to turn the volume down on that just to see what this one sounds like. But I'll probably put some on a little bit on the left and some a little bit on the right and get the volumes just right. So it's like on the left and right speakers. But it's not surround sound. It's just left and right stereo sound. I almost did the stereo sound, the different speakers, and figure out how to do that on a DVD, but I didn't figure it out. I just do the but I could, maybe if there's somebody who's doing it on a computer, maybe if I had to edit a project that was surround sound to make money at it post-production. But now I just have left and right. Typically that's how people are listening to things these days. The stereo sound is more common. Generally you can have it the same on the right and left, but I'm gonna do something cool to the sound to have I'm gonna use the sound from one or most of it on one, and then the iPhone sound a little bit, like with the volume way lower, and then this one higher, like on the left, mostly on the left. I'm gonna do something like that. I'm turn the volume up on here to 12. This is that's a really good sound, but it's just playing on a Macintosh speaker. See, I get to really hear the way it sounds. You got to listen on it. You got to listen on headphones or have studio monitor speakers that play it loud and really the way it's supposed to sound, so you can hear what it's sounding like. So headphones will do the best. So without that, I can do it because I know generally how it's going to sound anyway, as long as it's not way too loud that it's too much. But I can maybe put the headphones on later or whatever. It's not, I know what it's going to sound like. I can hear on the Mac speakers for now for this project, probably, because I'm making a live video of it. And I can. I mean, to listen to it, I don't know why I would do that when no one else could hear it. I could listen to it for a few seconds if I had to check, but anyway, no. Oh, let's see how far. Oh no, not far. What is that? Oh, this is the live video thing. Okay, here's the actual editing. And I'm filming it with a live video. This is putting this third track all the way back to here, wherever it starts. Apparently it started there. I'm going to have this one go to the sound properties, and why is that all the way down at -18? I'll just press 0. And then I'm going to put a keyframe. Go a little bit further, put another keyframe, and turn the volume up to 12 at the beginning. Whoa, it's a little too high. It's like going too high, almost into the red. You can barely tell. I can kind of see it. It's not that bad. Undo. Ew. Yeah, this is me. I happen to put on a pretty good show playing the song. Put a keyframe here. And put a keyframe there. Just leave that like it is. Undo. This is the beginning thing. This is how to, like, this is a dissolve in or a fade in. I'm just gonna put that there. Unless it happened to start right there. I'm gonna see what that sound is. I'm gonna listen to it. Press some play on it. It's taking a while to do because it's still rendering the titles.
Recording sound.
Oh, cool. Press pause or the space bar. I'm just gonna have it start exactly, well, whoops, undo. Instead of dissolving all that sound in, I'm just gonna leave it start right when I press the button, because it makes a little sound when I press the button, and then all of a sudden, and I'm showing it turn on. I'm gonna press pause, the space bar, go back a little bit to here, and just press pause on the space bar and see what it. I don't know what it's doing. Taking long.
Come on.
It's filming a live video of it.
Recording sound. Got this.
It's skipping frames because it's editing a pretty big project and it's filming a live video of it. So I turn the sound on there. See what this is. That's up to 12. What is this at? 12. Making sure it's not going. Hey, that played through that shot pretty good. Ooh. See this. I'm gonna equalize this. Ooh. So I selected this lower clip of audio, which says mono 013 in the very lower right, if you can even tell what that says, and that's the sound from this recorder. And I'm gonna switch it to, here's how you turn on you go to pan in the properties. Once you select that thing, you go up here where it has like an audio microphone thing, or speakers thing, little icon, and you go to pan, and it says pan down there, and usually it's set to none, and switch it to stereo left and right. I'm going to put the good quality one a little bit to the right. I wonder how far to put it. Whatever, 26 or something, I don't know. I'm going to put this left one at, I'm going to do stereo left and right. I'm going to do a keyframe and keep it at 0 right there. So the beginning, which I'm going to zoom out, is like starting by itself. So I want it on both sides of the speakers, because this mono started a little bit late. I pressed this and started this on a little bit later. So it's kind of like you're doing math in your head. Like, remember as much as you can to be as good as you can at it, to try to remember it and do it right. Do it right so it sounds really good. Editing. And the music and stuff. And filmmaking and video stuff is what it is. This is just a video, I guess. This is a video. I guess it is. I can put it into a feature film sometimes if the music sounds good enough. I really have to hear what the music sounds like. But okay, so I made a keyframe and had it set to 0. Starting from when I turned the volume down, I already had a keyframe there, but now I put another keyframe for the pan. I had a keyframe up here for the volume. I don't know what this is. It's set to 0. And I'm going to go over to here. I don't know if that matters where it's. This would be kind of cool. Well, I'm going to do it a little bit before that one. Left. And a little bit to the left. I'm going to turn the volume on that down. To -4.1. I don't know. Okay. Alice Cooper. I like Alice Cooper. Maybe Randy Travis is okay. I don't know. I guess maybe he's okay. I don't know. I hope those people get into heaven. I feel like I would get along better with Alice Cooper, but he's his own person. I don't want any part of that. I have my family and friends and everybody. You know, I'm not, unless somehow those people are real people too, but I don't know. Anyway, I did something here. I don't know why it's showing those two. I put the stereo to the left. -42 to the left on this one, and there's a keyframe here where it's at 0. For the whole first part of it started right and left at 0, and then right before I started to play guitar, I had the iPhone sound panned all to the left, -42. -42. I made a keyframe for it. So the first part of the thing was playing through. I don't know if this is the reverse image or not. Because it may show me talking back. Anyway, a mirror image. And so it's playing through at stereo exactly right and left the same. And then the iPhone, right before I play guitar, it switches. This one lowers, the right lowers a little bit and the left gets a little louder. The entire volume goes down a little bit, and then the sound are recorded with this really good sound recorder at the same time that these are both up very high at the very beginning. Then this one starts, and these ones go more like this, a little bit down, but more to the left, because that's the iPhone sound. And then this one that started the same with the iPhone the same. They're both the same. Once this one started a little later, and they're still both the same. Then this one, the left got louder and the right went down, and the volume was a little bit lower. I think I may leave it like it is. I may leave it like it is actually, or a little louder. And then this one, which is below it, I'm making the right louder and the left a little lower, and I'm making it way the loudest without being too loud. But the left one may be loud. I don't know. Sometimes the left is good, sometimes the right is good. That doesn't really matter that much. There's some people in Christianity who believe the right is the best, the right hand is the best, and they say the left hand is not good to write with it and stuff, but that can't be true. That's not right. You know, some people write with their left hand and they get into heaven, I'm almost for sure. I don't want to judge anyone who writes with their left hand. It's just writing with the left hand. How could it be that bad just because right is righteous and right? There must be people who write with their left hand to get into heaven. I know some people who are really good who write with their left hand, so. I know someone who's really good who writes with his left hand and his right hand, and he's really good, so. And other people who write with their left hand and right hand. And so, I don't necessarily put the best on the over to the right side of the speakers and the worst to the left or something like that. Sometimes I'd have to have some of the good one on the left and the right. And there's like a Christianity theme in the stuff that I do sometimes. But generally speaking, the left and right has almost nothing to do with whether or not someone is Christian. Because that's inherent. This is a left hand that we all have. All human beings have. Well, besides the ones who don't have their hand, but in heaven they'll have their hands. So that's why it's it's good to be kind to others. But I don't know if this matters that much, the right or the left. Anyway, I already put this. Be good to hear on headphones a little bit, so the volume's all the way up. But down here it looks like it could get louder, so I'm going to add I'm going to go to levels and effect and go to gain, which doesn't distort it. It just makes the volume a little louder. When you do it a little bit, it doesn't distort it, like the distortion pedals or something. I'm going to make this a little higher. I made it 8. Making sure it's not too loud. I'm going to play through and see what it's hard to tell because it's filming a live video of the computer, but I'm going to have this finished video to play the whole thing through when it's done after I edit it. I think I'm going to sit down on the couch in this shot and start playing the guitar, and I have the sound equalized. It's like this sound is here right now, and this sound is here, and they're both on the, and it's like playing below, and it's loud. It's going to be loud. I think I sit down and play the guitar and try it out. Yo. Okay, I tested out the guitar there, and if you look at these tracks down here, that wasn't that loud compared to how loud I start playing. And I could edit the video to it too. I could separate you click on the audio and press detachment. I'm going to keep it with it for now. I'll just leave it simple. I'll leave it, well, I could add effects to it later. Make like a really music video thing, but I don't know what the point is. I gotta get my children, so I'm gonna Okay. I played through this thing. I might shorten that clip. This is here just me leaving and using the bathroom. I'm gonna shorten it. I'm gonna play here. Okay, I played that entire thing. Got to here. Playing through this. I'm skipping through the video and playing through it. I tried to do this. I messed with this. I don't know if I'm gonna show that or not. I turned. Oh. Okay, and I'm going to press B, which is cut, and I'm going to cut this right here, and I'm going to go to the exact same place where the other audio is synced below it and press cut. Then I'm going to press A to switch to the arrow tool, and then I'm going to zoom out, and I'm going to go to here. What did I say there? I'm going to play it and see what I said. Make sure before I throw that shot away. I don't know what that is. I'm going to...
It's set up to film. Well, it's ready to film.
Throw it in the garbage. Throw it in the garbage. Okay, so I'm gonna go through this. I left to use the bathroom, and then I came back and played the guitar a little bit. I'm not gonna even use that. Oh wait. Oh yeah, I am. Oh, or maybe, I don't know. I'm gonna press play. I think I'm walking into the shot about now. I'm fucking big, man. Look at me. I just ate bull cereal. No, I did not eat. I just ate bowl cereal, man. Running back in. I'm Virginia Tech, man. I'm big. I say bowl cereal. Yeah, I'm walking on in. Yeah, I say bowl cereal. Maybe I'll leave it like this or something. I'm going to cut there and cut at the bottom and press A to select the select tool, and it switches the arrow tool from B, which is cut. I'm going to select those and press delete. Ah! Undo. Somehow it deleted the... I don't think I need that. Oh yeah, I do. Somehow it deleted that, so I had to switch. I had to move that a little bit in. Ah! It's deleted it anyway. I'm gonna move this shot and that one in a little bit so it doesn't delete that too. And delete these, and then I'll move this to here and zoom in. And no. Dissolve in, dissolve out of these two shots. Wait. I want to hear me walking from where I was, but I don't want it to sound like I'm walking when the camera is right there. I'm going to see what it sounds. I'm going to push play. It looks too funny, like, I don't know. Maybe I'll add like a really loud sound. Woo! G Tech boys playing football. Or something like that. I'm going to do that. Or I put it on video, and I'm just going to record the sound on here really fast. Woo! Come on, let's go, Virginia Tech football. Where's the thing to plug up? Oh, and then I can put this. Oh, whoops. Oh, wait. I'm going to change that. I'm going to leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. Watch I just ate a bowl of cereal. It's terrible. I feel like somebody's gonna kill me. I look like it. I shouldn't. I mean, cereal, that has an effect on body fat. But I ate bread. I was eating bread for a while. That's why I looked the way I do, I guess. I wasn't eating as much protein and fruits, vegetables, and fats. When you eat that, you can eat it almost as much as you feel, as long as you don't get too much cholesterol. You have to make sure to get vegan fats instead of just the animal protein, so that stays in balance, and lower salt, and as much water as you want, and as much protein as you feel like eating. Pretty much, it makes you feel full fast, more than any other type of macronutrient or macro food. Protein makes you feel full. But I kept going to bread. That's why I look the way that I look right now, which is like, you know, not in the best ever health. So I tried to drink a bunch of coffee today. I didn't eat any food. It's terrible. It's great. But I was eating all these sandwiches, like really big sandwiches. But I think I'm not gonna eat that bread anymore. I don't know. Okay, I recorded that sound. The second one, bowl of cereal. Bowl of cereal. Hopefully there wasn't anything funny on here. Bowl of cereal. Yep, he's high on weed. Bowl of cereal. I can see things there. I saw a bowl of cereal. Oh, weed. Is he for real? Real? Hey, bowl of cereal. Say stuff's gonna say brain. No, man. Don't say that. What's brain have to do with it? Oh. That's good. A brain. We're all gonna die one day. This won't be in hell. Hopefully. Because we're kind to others. Oh, I'll put it right here. It's a miracle with the other shots. Whew. Thank goodness it was only 14 seconds long. Why is it taking so long? Oh, there it is. What is this? What happened? Bowl of cereal. Everyone knows cereal causes body fat and makes you feel heavier with body fat. Do the math on it next time you eat cereal. Guess what? It's about time I had to eat one now. Sorry. It's about time I get my bowl of cereal. Sorry. A bowl of cereal. I guess cereal the old days could be oatmeal or... It's better to not have cereal. Unless you're a female and you don't lift weights or don't have as much muscle. I don't know. But I eat it too. I'll end up eating it too to be normal and kind and nice. I wanted to eat a bowl of cereal earlier. But that stuff causes the body fat. It causes body fat. The processed carbs, and added sugar. Unless it's healthy cereal, like the old days of cereal. Oatmeal with no sugar and fat is okay. So you get to have fat and oatmeal. Butter or coconut oil, something to not get too much cholesterol for your circulatory system and heart, and get some physical activity. But guess what? I'm going to die anyway. We're all going to get old and die anyway, so it's not the most important thing. So I might as well eat a bowl of cereal or something. I'm making fun of myself. I'm just eat a bowl of cereal. He's high on weed, bowl of cereal. Keep saying it. No. Oh, I don't do weed. I don't smoke weed. I don't smoke weed. I'm pretty sure it'd be kind of bad. I don't know. But it might not be. I don't know. I have no desire to, because I just don't want to add that to my routine right now. And I don't know what I'd use it for. I don't want to. I don't see the purpose of it. I'm doing okay already without it. 28. I don't know why I'm not putting this stuff into up here. Oops, but I've been doing that these days. I don't know, editing. I just put it right into the timeline. This is called the timeline. Down here where you edit all this stuff, things. But some people don't eat cereal unless it's like healthy or cereal. I don't know what that means. I don't know why I thought of cereal. And you click on this shot because it looks weird. It's like it's like in the middle of the thing, and you just go to properties up here. You click on this little tiny thing and go to opacity with film reel to show video. Change the opacity down to 0, and then everything's rendered in front of it. If you turn the opacity up, it's not rendered yet because it's like shows you're using a clip on there. Why would you use it? There's no purpose of it. So I turn the opacity down to 0, like it's not there, and you can just hear the sound. Or you can click on the clip and go up to detach audio and delete the clip. But I'm just going to leave it. It's like it's not there, the video, and the sound is. The sound is. Why did that turn red down there? What happened to it? I don't know what it did. I'm going to press play and see if I can hear it.
Recording sound.
I'm going to turn the volume down. Why did it turn red?
Recording sound.
Undo. I'm going to turn this project off and restart it because the clip turned red for some reason. Well, I'll just do this. Maybe somehow it's because it's not in here. Oh, there, it went away. That's good. Okay. I put it into the thing with the other things of video and audio. Hey dudes, I really had long blue hair. It's shown in this video. I don't know why I'd show myself. I was trying to just film other stuff with that camera, and I jogged down there without showing me, and I kind of showed other stuff, but I ended up just really jogging for my health and showing, kind of filming, but I was holding the sound recorder and the DSLR, so I couldn't like operate the DSLR as much because I was holding the sound recorder. I could have set it up with a microphone on it and then could have been filming, but I was jogging too and working out, and I wanted to do something for my health, so I just kind of simply here and there kind of mess with the camera while I was holding the sound recorder, and I ran down the hill and back up and walked a little bit and talked to somebody and filmed them and came back up the mountain. And then when I was up here, I edited that stuff simply together, synced it or whatever, and then while it was rendering, I went downstairs and really played guitar. I opened the door, I got really happy and played the guitar and played a song. And so I put that first of me going down there and playing the song. I can zoom out on this. Usually I take 2 different shots like this. I'll detach the audio in this first one because I'm not going to go and do that much more editing to it or any. And I'll make it a little bit out to here, and I'll whoops. Actually, I don't know how much I have to work with there because there may be some other weird messing with this camera sounds. Oh, and I'm putting. Oh, what was that weird sound? What was that sound? I'm gonna try to get rid of it. Or get rid of it. That was some other thing. Pressed undo. That was this one. What is 13? Oh, that's the. I got it. Okay. There's a bunch of tracks of audio and stuff. Okay. I'm full of cereal. Where's the bowl of cereal? Oh, here it is. Put it way back there. Let me zoom in.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl.
I'm gonna shorten it. I'm gonna edit it a little bit. I don't want to be a fair person. Hey. Zoom out. Let's play through this and see what it looks like. I'm still zooming out.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
Great. 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 You ate a bowl of cereal.
Yep.
You ever smoked weed on skeleton like Guns N' Roses in Southeast with a tattoo on it?
Let's film this.
Shit, I don't know. I don't know what that means, man. You ever seen the real Guns N' Roses from back in Southeast in '82? You ever seen the real Guns N' Roses '82 cigarettes? Southeast? They're the real Guns N' Roses. That's who Guns N' Roses is trying to be like. Skeleton. Cool. Okay. I want to make sure I have the sound right, and I'm just going to play through it. I think. Unless I do some more editing. What is this? Oh, I play the guitar. I get up and I do... Oh. How fast is this? I'm going to make this faster. I don't want to sit through watching me walk up to this thing. It's taking so long to do it because I'm filming a live video of it. I wonder if you can make both of them faster, custom speed. Yeah. Come on. It's taking forever. I said to do it. I should be going 10 times as fast. Sorry. I'm pressing N so it snaps to the thing. And it's the same. It's going so slow because it's filming a live video of me editing in 4K. It's okay. I don't want to be a jerk about it. I'm fucking cold because I'm fast. It's terrible, man. You want to be Alice Cooper? Come on, go ahead. Go ahead. See if you can be big and fat and have a fat, shaggy neck and a big nose and long hair. Like Snuffleupagus. You like that? You big fat guy? Shut up! Hey, don't do that. Alice Cooper was skinny. He was so skinny that a pack of cigarettes. No. He was skinny and had cigarettes and was the coolest one. You gay? Is what he said. How you doing? I don't. He wasn't ever fat. See? That's why Alice Cooper's fucking cool. He wasn't ever fat. That's why Alice Cooper fucking cool. I put a carrot in it. I put a carrot in there. Oh, man. Don't do it. That's from yesterday. It's from yesterday. I didn't drink it. I had that much. That much or something. I was going to drink it now so I could keep working on the thing, but I don't want to get in some habit like that. But I've been doing stuff since early this morning. I had talked to a bunch of people. I was going to calm down and drink this and put makeup on and just edit and film a video of me editing and upload a video of it. But that's not very healthy, so I didn't drink any of it today. But I might. I don't know. Yep, and then he plays through. Oh, I made it faster. Wonder how fast it is. KTLA News. I don't know who these people are doing, posting stuff. I should take out the clip of me turning the camera on because it's already supposed to be on, I think. Yeah, I had turned it on from the previous thing. I'm going to make it look like it's still on. And it's moving fast, so it'll look like my hand just moved down from wherever it's supposed to be. So it doesn't show me turning it on. I'm going to press the right arrow key. It's going very fast. It's a faster shot. Oh, something should have flicked across the bottom. I'm trying to see what my hand actually looks like, so it shows that or not. Okay, I'm gonna zoom in. I'm trying to make it look like it just, because it's moving so fast anyway. I sped up the shot, and I'm gonna pretend like I didn't turn the camera on and it was on the entire time. I think that looks good. I'm not sure I could really look at it. I'm going frame by time. Hey, whoa. I think that looks okay. Maybe I could cut a couple, get it. Wait. Okay. We're gonna take that frame out. I gotta go see my kids. I could just drop all this and go get my kids if she says okay. Okay. This is gonna look pretty cool. Now, this is pretty cool. I show myself standing up, I walk over to it, and I just look at it a little bit and turn it on. I might cut up, I might get rid of the rest of it. Wait. Why would I show myself holding the camera for that whole time? Oh, and I'm turning other buttons on. Cool. That looks okay. Whatever it happens to be. I'd have to see if I'm doing a good job or not. As long as I'm here, I might as well try to do a good job of it. Oh, skipped my hand up the top of it. Trying to match it up so it looks like I just walked right over there and turned the camera instead of spent the time to turn it on and do all these weird things, trying to match up my hands to when it was in the same spot before and after it, and then get rid of all the pressing the buttons and doing stuff like that, and then make the whole thing really fast so it looks like I just stand up, walk over to it, and go, yeah. And maybe I could add a sound. Maybe I could add a sound going, yeah. This is funny. I'm going to record my voice doing that. Somebody just wrote me on the other line. My email. Hey. His son's 15. This person has a daughter. He's about his age. Hey. I don't know. Maybe I'll talk to this person. He might be interested in renting my house. Now I can take my son to California. We can be famous. I don't know. How you doing? How you doing? It's a guy from this is John Birmingham, big heavy guy. You know, I'm trying to be famous here. What's that guy? Snuffleupagus. Yeah, John Birmingham. That's me. Oh, I was recording some sound thing. What was I gonna do? Oh yeah. I'll press play through it and try to find the funny thing I was doing. Okay, he walks over to the... I play something on guitar, I put it down. I'll press play on it. And then he's gonna do this. He walk over here and face, you know, smooth. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter too. I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. I'm gonna record my voice. I'm recording my voice doing something like that. I could edit it a lot more, but I don't have the time to do too much of it. But I'm gonna record my voice saying it. I'm gonna play it again. I'm gonna press reverse really fast and just go through this whole thing really fast. Show you the entire clip from the beginning. Going reverse, 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 and here's the beginning. I'm gonna press play. Let's see what we have so far.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to...
That's good.
Here's the sound recorder that I recorded with. Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on. Recording sound.
There you go. Get
Got this.
well, that's how that is so far. Taking your shoes off.
What did I do with you? Ow. Oh.
I'm gonna stretch so I don't hurt myself. I'm gonna stretch my legs that I ran before this.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
I gotta take my laughing out. I'll take the laughing out, I guess. Do it for somebody because that's kind of...
Cereal.
That was easy enough to take the laughing out. This was going a little slow at the beginning. Zooming out, still going slow because I don't know why. Because I guess it's because it's filming a live video of it as I edit in 4K. Whatever that did, it made it a little slower. Sometimes I like going like way faster editing, doing a lot more. Okay, this could use a song or something. Maybe I'll find another clip of me playing guitar somewhere. Or I'll just use a song. Find animals. Whoops, animals. Where's the wheelies turning? Oh man, which one would be appropriate? Gay country and other songs. Wheelies Sherman. I'll use I'll see if this is a gay country, meaning my gay best friend.
It's like a heavy metal. It's like.
That's not it.
Like twice as fast.
Gay country. Where's the real gay country? Gay country for web. Gay country. Here's the song, Gay Country. Unless that's the instrumental. Okay. Looks like the volume's way up.
This is the camera just.
I wonder if I sing in it or not. I don't. Good. You can read the words and think about that instead of the well, I could have had words singing too, but it depends. You know what? I'm going to speed it up a little bit to have a little bit different version of it.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
I'm going to get that out of the way before I say all that. What is it doing this weird thing? Trombone, Uncle Johnny. Daisy.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal.
I'm gonna play through that so far, and I was gonna record some other thing next. See how it plays with a song with it.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to. Here's the sound recorder that I recorded with. Stop making that sound.
sound. Something funny happened to it, and I was hearing something else. This was enough through here. I'm going to turn the volume down around there. I'm going to make a keyframe right there. And about here, I'm going to make a keyframe and turn the volume down a little bit. Whoops. Is it opacity? No, what is it doing? Oh, here. I already did the keyframe properly. Turn the volume down a bunch. Well, maybe too much. Whew. 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 Move the keyframes to there. Move it down a little bit. It's not very loud when I said it's card protected. I'm just gonna do this. Where's the? Here, put a gain on it. On this. I can go. Whoa, it's too high. Didn't want it to get in the reds. For that one.
It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is.
Gain here. Put it down to 0 with another keyframe. I think that did it, but I don't see the key. Oh. I think that did it, but I don't see the keyframes there. I don't know why. Weird. Okay, it's playing through this, and then I turn the volume down in the song and turn the volume up on the me talking about that card for
Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
I can record my voice saying that right there. I might as well do it.
Oh, come on.
I'm recording the sound on this phone. Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Oh, man. Yeah. Oh, no. What is it doing? I pressed ESC. Oh, I hooked up the camera at the same time. Hey, come on, photos. What's it doing? Hello? ESC. Oh, there it is. Photos. Oh, I gotta record something else too, and then I'll import them. Let's press play and see what it is. Recorded that one already.
Recording sound. Got this.
Let's cut all that stuff out. I don't want to show stepping on the couch. I'm going to cut all the other stuff out. Not the first stuff. The first stuff was really good. Well, kind of good. Good. And I said this. It doesn't have to do some like crazy thing. Hey, that looks pretty good. I can cut from a wide shot to a close-up of that stuff. I cut. What? I don't want to cut the song. I'll delete this. Hey! Oh, see.
Recording sound.
It didn't show it. It didn't show the edit. It's still, I don't know why, but it made a good edit right there. And here I ran, I said something there funny. Then I was going to record something else funny when I get up. And then I'm going to play it all and it's going to look really good, I think. And then I'll just play a song on guitar and show me running a little bit before or after it, I think. Or during the song, I'll show me running. I'll get rid of yo yo. That sound of me saying that. Looks like it's doing something in my own butt. Yo yo. It's not supposed to be there. I'm going to replace the sound. What's this sound? What is this? Oh, that was yo. I'll add some footsteps in too when I'm recording the voice. Hey, maybe. Unless I can just use these footsteps. Sheesh. I step on that with my shoes. That's stupid. That's okay. I don't want to hear my voice saying "who" because I'm going to be talking for it. Okay. I should change the name of this. That's okay. Okay. The background noise sounds good. Here's what I'm going to do. I play the guitar and get up and say something funny. I'm going to try to record it. Tired of this guitar. I'm going to run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm going to eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this. I'm going to play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm going to play you a good song. Okay. I could have turned the volume down on it, but it'll be so. I was recording pretty close to my voice on here. That'll be so far in the background. I'm going to record this. I'm going to turn the volume down on. I'm just going to put this in. It's going to be pretty cool. It's going to be pretty good. A video of me editing stuff. Here it is. Here's one thing. Here's another one. And here's a third one that maybe, I don't know. I'm not sure which one of those is good or bad. I'm going to import all three and I can delete it or whatever. I'm not going to think about it. I need to rest. I can delete it if there's one of them. So only. I'm going to see which one that second one is. Oops. I don't know how it did it that fast. Oh, because they're only a few seconds long. Oh, I turned the volume down.
Most DSLRs, you record the same.
Okay, that's a good one. I'm not having. Which one is this?
Where did the laugh come from?
Oh, this is a shot I did not use. I'm going to click on it and press delete. Delete. Okay. Select those two. What did it do? Should put them here. It's taking a while to transfer. They're only 20 seconds long or something. Oh, there they are. Wait. There's one. Clicking on it. Clicked on it.
Most DSLR.
Okay, that's the first one. This is gonna sound pretty good. I took that day. Okay. I got these two clips. I'm gonna put whatever they're called. Put them here. What is this?
Tired of this guitar and run over here real fast. And
Oh. This one goes first. This is awesome. Turn this opacity down on that to 0. Turn the opacity down on this to 0. So you only hear it. It's very cool. This one goes back here. This audio goes back here to about, see where it starts with that sound. Must have been well before that, way before that. Oh, here it is. Put that recorder in.
most DSLR.
I think this one can go a little bit further back. No. What is back? Maybe it can't. See what's at the very end of it.
Oh my, yeah.
I got it wrong. That is the way I still.
Oh my, yeah. Recording sound. Most DSLRs.
Change the timing of it. Make it higher pitch too. Like this. Move it out of the way so I can hear these. That's when it should start.
I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
He is good. The cat walked up.
Most DSLRs you record. The sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one sound.
Wait, I can't do it right now. I'm working on something. I'm working on...
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one sound. It's kind of like when you're married.
Okay, I'm gonna make that even faster. So finish.
Yeah. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're playing cards. Yeah.
Okay, now I'm gonna make a higher pitch. I click on that, go down to voice. Oh. Put the pitch here. Go to audio properties. Make it a little faster. Higher pitch.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one.
Oh, that was too small.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah.
Somebody wrote some shit. Oh, cool thing. It ain't shit. That's cool.
Together as one.
I'm serious, man. 50 Cent come down here with a frown cause he's white. He has freckles, but white. What is talking about? Okay. I'm 82, but I got all my hair for some reason because I don't want to look bad. Okay, play this again. But it doesn't matter. It doesn't.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah.
Oh, I copied that. I'm gonna move this here. I'm gonna do this really cool sounding thing that I just imagined.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one.
I gotta get the audio. I gotta get the I'm doing all these different things. I'm going to put a keyframe for the size of the text and put a keyframe here for the size of the text. And then I'm going to go make that way big. Oh, I'm going to do a keyframe here for the size of the text. Now I'm going to go and actually do the field of view keyframe, which is the size of it, and add those because I think I've done kind of the wrong ones. Now I'm going to make this really big. And the other one good too, because I need the other ones too for some reason. Because I have to do this. Whew. Yeah. I never had kids, man. I'm just a dude. So they say down in hell when they didn't look after their kids. In hell, on their own, Twan dude ass. Trying to cut your legs like a cutter, man. I don't do that. I don't know what I'm talking about. The cat wants me to calm down. Shit. Shit. Don't hurt yourself, man. Okay. Here's what I was doing. I did that. I made the text way bigger. I think. Wait a second. I'm doing a bunch of editing. You're going to see it. It looks cool. Hey. 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 Whew, that's enough. And then I'm going to play through it and play it again later when I'm quiet. And put an echo to it. And maybe a little echo. Other echoes. He's going to do this. It's going to do this. Play. It's still rendering, so.
Most DSLRs, you record the sounds in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one.
And then I'm going to put this here. I can select it and render it. I'm going to play this and have it together as one. Together as one. Together as one. Like echo. I can show you how to do an echo. I'm going to have together as one echo. Or I'm going to see what it says and then I'm going to echo that. Most important words of it. I guess. Or I don't know. I don't know what the purpose is. If it will play.
Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah.
I can make it sound like a little creepy or something. Kind of like when you're. I wouldn't be mean about it. I would never be mean about it. Or else who cares? I guess I'm okay. Oh. I'm going to copy that one. Undo on these so I can add an overall. I can add an echo to this one and then a specific echo to the repeating ones that are like lower volume. Echo. Echo delay. Yeah, there's one. Yeah, there's one. Cool. And then I can maybe do something like make these lower, -2, 3, 7 or something. 5, whatever it is. Why do I do things this way? I don't know. 5. -4. -2. Alice Cooper. And then this kind of like echo out. Echo, no. See what that sounds like? I can adjust it. Hear what it sounds like. Oh. Wow.
Man.
Better let it play. Wherever it's
It's like the sound of lighter and dancing songs together. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman.
Hey, that sounds pretty good. That sounds pretty good. Let's try to get. Oh, I'm gonna select all these clips and press rent and do render. Modify render selection. That's the old way to do it, but you can do render selection to just render that first, so it plays through the effects. So it's rendering. Why is it taking so long? Protect us from evil, Jesus. It's rendering. It's taking a while. It's rendering. It's taking a while. You can see these dots at the top, like here. When you don't move the cursor, it renders. It's rendering through those effects that I did, so we can play it. It plays, but it skips frames because it's also filming a live video of it. Let's see what it's doing. I'm gonna watch it on here and see if anybody, see who commented. There might be comments. Hey. I better change the picture. Don't say that. It's rendering. Ew. Does that? I ain't a gay person. I ain't a gay person. I ain't some gay person. Hey, it's recording it. It's filming this. I need to get Final Cut Pro. I bought one of the new something. That's nice, but I don't do the. That's the. It's recording at fairly high quality, apparently. Live looks okay. Ugh. Do this. Click on this. Press this and this. Random selection so we can hear and see what it did. Watch this. I might try to drink alcohol. I don't know. Time is it? 9:30. Do I really need alcohol? I took some of it. I drank a little more than a glass. It's not that bad. I'll just do it. Let's try to drink all this. That must not be good for body fat. I gotta pee first. I'm gay! No! I'm not gay. I'm really straight. I'm really straight. I'm trying to say I'm gay because it sounds funny and still be kind to people who might be gay. Nobody's really gay. Okay. They have tendencies towards unnatural sex. You're not supposed to do them as much in real life. Excuse me. I'm gonna do one more little sound thing. What was that sound? Oh yeah. Here, running back with this, playing guitar. What's that? Oh, it's this one. Here it was the peanut butter. Running with the peanut butter. Oh no. Here it is. What's this little sound? I never run and work and eat food at the same time. I will run and I may run and think of things and might work on hard labor or work. Sometimes that's a workout. I like keeping some weights handy. Something in my house that's easy to get to. That's in a place that's easy to get where there's not a bunch of stuff like in the way so you can't do it as much. So it feels good and happy, like somewhere that's easy to get to. You can turn on music, you can do jumping jacks, something to... Hi. That's me. It's good to get some kind of physical activity, or the fasting does wonders. Wonders pretty fast, really fast. It can make you look way younger and make inflammation, swelling go down and stuff like that. The fasting. Make these under eyes that might be puffier and stuff go almost right away with fasting. Can make you look years younger. Has this amazing ability to make you look much younger. It's like getting past that point. It's like getting to that second wind or something. It's called, or something where you have enough energy. But I had tons of food today. I had a big bowl of salad with almost an entire thing of Mexican shredded cheese and salad. I hadn't eaten up until 5 something p.m. I usually never do that, but and I filmed this video and did some other stuff. Went to the bank and did some stuff. It was pretty enjoyable after I had a really good dream. What's this? I'm gonna play it right here.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth.
Wait, I'm gonna change that a little bit so it's a little bit moved to the side.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look.
I'm gonna change the volume of not the volume of it. I'm gonna move it to the side because it wasn't right.
Smooth. Look how cool I am.
Okay, I got that right. Not the cool, but okay. Let's play this part. Yeah.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this. I'm gonna play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song.
I'm gonna get rid of the background noise. This video right here is, I'm just using this video here that I selected that has a yellow line around it. This video that I selected here, that is right here, has a yellow line around it. And the opacity is set as 0 for the video, but you can hear the audio. Now, when I go back to here, there's some background noise of me talking in the original shot of, or the original sound of this.
Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at
that background noise in my voice. I'm gonna get rid of, or I'm gonna turn the volume down. It's this. Whoops. Undo. A. Select the entire thing of audio right here.
in there. Now look at this.
I don't need that. I'm going to select here, make a keyframe for the audio.
There.
Pull it to the side of it, turn the volume all the way down on it.
Now look at this.
What the heck? I can still hear it. Oh. There's another track that I was trying to get.
Some peanut butter in there.
And that track. For that audio. Whew.
Later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this.
Why can I still hear it? I turn the volume down to 0. Where's that sound coming from? This is 0. This is at 0. And this is at 0. Wait.
Now look at this.
Who said let's film? Oh, there it is. Got it. It's the one up here. Wait. No, that's the... Oh, I can subtly hear it in the background.
Smooth. Later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Now look at this. I'm gonna play some more.
Watch this. Doing some undos and whatever the heck it's called. Redo, volume, adjust. Where was I doing this again? Maybe, I don't know.
In there. Now look at this. I'm gonna play.
I'm going to get rid of now. Look at this. And I'm going to leave the original voice that I had.
In there. Let's film this. I'm gonna play some more guitar for.
But I'd like the background audio, so I'm gonna use the not the background audio, the ambient room tone. So I'm gonna put it here.
In there. Let's film this.
But you gotta match up where it starts and ends.
I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some. I'm gonna play some more.
I actually said let's film this. So I'm gonna try to turn that volume up a little bit. And get the ambient room tone consistent without the whole, you know, whatever it's called. Not consistent, like a skateboard hurting somebody's legs. The fuck is that? Fuck away from me. I never said any of that shit. I'm sorry. What is that? Consistent. Hurting somebody's legs because I'm young. Who said that? Consistent. Why do I have to feel nervous about it? I must have had something to do with it without knowing. I'm not supposed to use the word consistent ever. Because some jerk said consistent. Standing up for skateboarding, hurting somebody's legs. And I must have had something to do with it. So I'm supposed to stay quiet and not say consistent. Unless now it means something different. The cat's out of the bag. Don't use the word consistent ever. Don't ever use it because you're doing this with you're an asshole when you use your lower lip like you're I I'm not trying to act cool. I'm not even trying to act cool. What does consistent mean? Ah, sounds like it's hurting me. Somebody's dad, he hurt his legs. I'm young, I'm consistent, I can be a pro, I'm consistent. Mean to their dad. But I must have had, unknowingly, when I was like more sinful before I found God and Jesus, I must have had something to do with it. I don't know what. I can't figure out what. But I'm not supposed to use the word consistent. And I finally had enough of it. Consistent. I said it. I said it. I'm sorry. Hope it doesn't hurt anybody. Now it feels like it's hurting my legs. I'm sorry. I don't know. I don't know what it means. Anxiety, words that people say.
Guess what? Speaking of smooth later, I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. Let's film this. I'm gonna play some more guitar. Butter in there. Let's film this.
Let's film this sounds stupid and angry and cool. Like he's trying to act cool, like I know what I'm doing, because I'm cool. And I don't know. It sounds dumb. I should have just left it stupid. And I'm trying too hard to act like I'm the best one because I'm way younger anyway.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there.
I'll get rid of the sound of that. I'll get rid of let's film it. Let's film this. I'll just get rid of all that stuff that I did. And I'll show a different shot. Maybe of me operating the camera or something. It deleted the one up. I'll show you what I'm doing.
In there. Play some more guitar for you. In there. I'm gonna play some.
I'm getting the sound right. I'm still editing, so it's like hard to tell what I'm doing as much.
In there. I'm gonna play some more guitar.
Okay. I'm gonna get rid of this clip, I think. Yeah. I think this will do it. Yeah, got it. Okay, now here I fixed the sound and the video of that. I'll play it through. Here's this shot there, this thing that I did.
Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm gonna eat some peanut butter in there. I'm gonna play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm gonna play you a good song.
I don't know how, because my mouth, you can see that it's not matching up close. You can see, once I use a different shot, it's not matching up to the words that I'm saying, so I'm gonna change it so it looks like the words of my mouth match up. What is that? Undo. I'll show you what I'm gonna do. I'm duplicating this layer here. I'm turning the volume down on it. I'm gonna add a different shot to cut up. Where it's covering up my mouth where I'm talking, so it looks like I'm about to show you this entire, wait, yeah, what did I get up for? What did I do with the, set this thing up again. I got up and sat down twice. I'm going to make it look like I just did it once. I think. Okay. I pressed B. I'm waiting for it to kick in because I'm filming a live video of it as I record. I got it. That is, let's see it. Some people have the best. I'm gonna.
You're looking for someone play you a good song.
Uh-oh. I didn't get the audio of this one thing. I'll do it. I gotta get rid of the audio on that third thing or whatever.
Someone play you a good song.
Make sure I still didn't use that same. Okay. I think that's me starting to play a song. Unless it'll look better from the other side, I'm just gonna leave it. I could add some color correcting to that, but I'm gonna. I guess my face looks good. Man, it would take forever to render. My face looks pretty red, and it looks good enough. I'm gonna leave it like it is because that'd be a lot to render for color correcting of all that shot. I'm just gonna play it through so everyone can see. I didn't mean to say the S that many times because that'd be sounding like the number of the beast, and I don't like saying that. I'm gonna keep working on it. I would work 20-something hours a day, and then at real estate, I had to work 24 hours one day. And it was okay that time that I did that. It was okay. It was the first day I started working on this house in 2019 in April. Of course I worked on this place 6 months, 12 hours a day before that. Anyway. Some people look very attractive. There's nothing wrong. Some people, their eyes, this part of their under eyes, look like there's nothing wrong with it. Look like there's nothing wrong with this part of their under eyes. Who I knew. I thought that was cool. Even in their 50s, 60s. I think now. They might be however old, 60s, 70s, I don't know, 70 or 71, something like that. Those young looking eyes. Nothing wrong, no flaws that, like, you know, I thought that was kind of cool. That's how I really thought about that. About that person. And then one time, I don't know what the heck it was. I didn't stand up for it. And I believe it had no effect on it because it still looked, it was already something that they had that looked really, really better than most people. It was just one part of something. So I thought it was something kind of, you know, but the people's looks doesn't matter that much. I don't want this to work. I'll leave that light on too. It's like maybe light looks cool. Okay, so I'll play through this, but I think I still have to edit more. Oh, I got a song. See if I get the volume level and stuff right. I got the one track that I recorded the song with a good sound recorder. I got that right. I got it panned to the right a little bit. Volume all the way up. A gain on it to turn it as far up as it can without distorting. And then the other track of it looks like I'm gonna play it and see what it sounds like, because it looks like it's going to the red, but it may not be. Yeah, it's going into the red. So I'm gonna turn it down. It wasn't recorded that way. It's the iPhone camera, and the iPhone has a good sound recorder for some reason, and it adjusts for when it goes loud, very loud and stuff. It makes it lower so it records it properly. Usually, the iPhone sound recorder, it's pretty good microphone. But I had that not as much as this one, because this one was like a little more professional. This was like $300 just for the sound recorder, and 10 years ago 10 years ago I still have the same. Heck, could it actually do what I'm saying? Somebody else. I don't know. I don't know what to say. 3. Why am I doing this stuff? Should be with my kids. But it's okay. It's actually pretty good. For some reason, it's supposed to be doing this. This is going to be awesome. I'm going to play it through. It's going to look pretty good.
Hi.
Why did I say hi twice? That's right. It's synced up properly. Zooming out slowly because it's filming a live video of me editing in 4K. Slowly, we could have done it 100 times as fast and already done 10 different editing things while it was trying to zoom out. But they're keeping up pretty fast. The technology is pretty there, but that pretty good there. But I just I'm pretty well good. I don't know what I'm talking about. I think that I'm way better at editing than I am, maybe. I'm gonna make sure this syncs up later in the shot, and if not, I'll have to slightly adjust the timing so it matches. So it matches up the same.
Whoever you call the.
Why is it playing a guitar there? Somehow this shot got here. Delete it. Hey, get the sound proper. I'm not proper, but yeah, it's a little. The sound, I have to slightly adjust the timing on it so it matches up. I don't know why. by the end of the shot, one of the things is 5, 6, 7. I think 7 frames off. So I gotta go here, click on this after it does what I said a few seconds later, because it's recording a live video of me doing 4K editing. Stupid. I'm an art. I edit. I'm not the coolest movie star who's just in front of camera all the time and do all the other stuff. But that's what you're supposed to do, is work on other things, not trying to look really cool like a model or something. How long is that gonna last? We're all aging. We're gonna die. We're all gonna die. We're sinners. We can't help it. Our sin causes our death. Our sin and other sin. Both hurt us. Our sin hurts us the most, I think. Jesus, they killed him before he could start to age, because his own sin wouldn't have aged him. He was the only one who didn't sin. All other human beings sin. I don't know why it looks like that. Once I don't have it synced up exactly right. I'll have to play it through and see.
Bible and doing God's work.
Country, God's work. Country, not country, God's work. Just God's work. Kind of came out country. Did not be in sync, and I can't see what these levels are to match them up too much. No, that'd be a no. Not supposed to stand forever with. You know why? Because that's wrong. I don't want to wipe shit on me. That's why. That's what the anxiety of right now felt like. Trying to wipe shit on my face? Don't do that. It's an anxiety. Anxiety. We're going to hear the actual song. What is this? It'd be good. Cause somebody's on the shit. I don't laugh that hard anymore at the expense of others. I did that for a year or two. It was terrible. That's really more than I ever did. It was bad. I didn't know it was bad. I was laughing at the expense of others. No, it's terrible. Why did you wipe shit on me? I'm Jimmy Falwell. Jerry Falwell. No, I'm praying. I cheat on myself. The devil. No! Thank God. I had finished saying the prayer after I said that. I'm really sorry. Why is it wiping shit on me? Anxiety, I don't know. Is that what you like? That's what you did. Shit, you like shit? We'll put it on you. I don't know what it means. I'm afraid to show myself, rather not show myself. Make sure this syncs up. Make sure this syncs up properly. Properly. You ever seen hell? Something you don't want to do is be mean. I'm not going there anymore. I never was going there. Never was going there. I had a chance to make up for my sin. I went through years of difficulty and depression after being mean to others. It came back to hurt me pretty bad. Well, didn't last. The pain didn't last on my body. My body, I have my health. Thank God. I don't know how I lived. Every day was suffering. Usually hours a day, most of the day, for years. To repent and make up for my sin. But I don't have to repent anymore. I can't even really say it. It sounds like it's hurting me or something. It's like I'm not supposed to anymore. So, I'm pretty good.
Amen. I can't sit there. I can't kneel there for too long. But I'm good. And there are some things I know how to do.
Just up here, and it goes back to here, and you gotta dissolve that audio out. I think I'm gonna do this. Click on this audio, make a keyframe for the volume and the pan stereo right and left, and go to here, about somewhere here. Put the stereo right and left to 0. Woo! Unless, well, I already did that here. I'm gonna undo. I didn't need to do that. This shot goes out to here. This shot goes out to here. I'm an editor. I met my wife in an editing room. God put us next to each other while we were editing. What did this do? I don't know if we're still married or we'll ever be married or together again.
Jesus. Amen. Bye.
Sounded a little... That's an effect. When you take the same track of audio and double it and move it next to one another by 1 frame. It sounds like a little echo effect that they used in the 70s, like the Ramones or Ramones inspired songs the Ramones used sometimes. Apparently, my friend told me about it, but really, when you're recording singing, you record 1 track singing the song all the way through, and then you record it again, singing all the way through, and then you change the volume levels and right and left and stuff. To have 2 tracks, like 1 more in the right, 1 in the left, and you have both vocals. But with singing, it's different because you're down to every little syllable and different parts of every word and emphasis of beat and breath and everything like that. So you can go through there and have these tiny little cuts. Each one is very important. Like the word important, the way I said "puh" is too much. You'd have to lower the "puh" of important and raise the other parts of the word and get it just right. And important, or depending on the accent that's recorded, then that's up to the performer to do a really good job of acting or singing. Sometimes the actor or singer's so good, you leave it exactly like it is. Not really. You never really do when you finish recordings. Like Elvis and all that stuff, they didn't just sing through it one time and keep it like that usually ever. There's a lot of editing and music production, they call it. Other stuff. It's not just producing. Engineering, mixing and mastering, stuff like that. Getting the volume levels right. And you may replace an entire word or a syllable. Somebody said, I gotta use a bathroom. But when they said, like, you know, you edit the parts of the words together to sound like there's nothing wrong with the parts of it that go together, and it all serves the story, the original story, or the original lyrics, or the meaning of the song, or the meaning of the screenplay. The screenplay, like when you start by writing the entire screenplay. When it's really all about, the editing serves the most important things for that stuff, to emphasize what's most important, and then you record it ahead of time. You got to do your best job, or film it ahead of time the best that you can. And whoever's performing doesn't think about that as much, almost at all. A little bit. They have some awareness of it. Because you have to know, like, how close to be to the microphone and stuff, and things were going on a movie set, or recording, how you're recording, some understanding of the stuff, but really you're not thinking of any of it, and they're just doing a really good job of performing. And I'm not doing that right now. When you're editing, that is not what you're doing at all. You're usually not on camera at all. So I put makeup on, I was going to drink alcohol and just edit all this. I try to film it as some way to socialize. Usually, this is what you see of a person. See this shot? This is what you see when they're editing. You don't see the person who's editing. It does not matter what they look like. As long as you're healthy enough, it's not hurting you to edit too long or something. As long as it's not hurting anyone else. Being kind to others. Press the A button, it switches to the arrow key to drag this. That's as far right as it goes. Why did I turn that on? Oh, that's weird. I went into the same long other stuff. We'll just leave it like that. Let's just play it all the way through. I simply edited I very simply edited the rest of it, of me going out there and jogging, and put some shots of me with blue hair where the camera turned off, and then got it all synced up, the levels right and stuff. And that's all here, me running and stuff. That was earlier today when I had the energy to do that. I drank a bunch of caffeine, but then I ate a heavy meal. Not really in the mode for doing that right now. I've been sitting. Maybe it's possible. Maybe it's possible, but I literally was drinking alcohol. So I'm gonna play through this, but I gotta use the bathroom. So I'll be right back. It's gonna render. It's rendering the last bits while it renders. Hey. Using bathroom, that stuff doesn't matter as much. Anxiety words and stuff. I'm coming right. I'm gonna be right. Well, I'm gonna try to. Okay, I'm gonna play this. I gotta use the bathroom when I come back. And we're gonna play through the whole thing. I gotta use the bathroom. Okay. I'm gonna play through. I'm gonna play through the entire thing that I edited. I'm getting kind of tired. Why would I drink alcohol? Just because it's on camera and trying to... I might... Hey. I'm going to turn... No, I'm not going to turn to bad, ever. I'm going to turn this... I'm going to move this. I was going to take the picture of my face away, but I'll leave it on. Looks... Okay, I'm ready to play this whole thing. Now, this entire thing, whatever it's called, that should be my son's voice, but not some jerk acting like I'm whatever it's called. Who talks that way? It's so stupid. Whatever it's called. Who says that? Sounds dumb. Entire. Semantically doesn't matter as much the words we choose sometimes, because in 10 years or in 20 years or 30 years they may mean something different, but the English vocabulary, to stay as accurate as we can to what modern day English and historic English in the past century or two was and is pretty important. So but sometimes we go through a phase of anxiety or something. Oh, we shouldn't say a word or something. But how long is that going to last before, hey, everything's okay again with that, with some of those issues, and then we can say those anxiety words that we thought, oh no, we couldn't say them for a while. So some of it's just anxiety words. It's not really what the words mean as much, but it has something to do with, which is more than anxiety. It's things in our lives that affect us, that make us worried or something. Why people sometimes stay indoors rather than go out, I guess. Obviously. I don't know. But we're supposed to. Sometimes. And sometimes we have to, no matter how it feels. That sucked. But in most of those instances, I say don't. Don't do it. Who cares? Stay at home. Don't do it. Who cares? Unless it's saving somebody's life or something like that. And sometimes it's not easy. But when we can't do it, God is there to help it be okay. But it could be very difficult for a very long time. But when we really can't do it on our own anymore, God will help things be okay. So God's not going to give us too much to handle. So it's okay to do God's work. When there's really too much, He'll make sure it's okay. So we better do our best God's work. Okay, I'm gonna play it. This just happens to be me, film stuff and stuff like that. The stuff that I thought was cool that I do. I thought Michael J. Fox was cool. I wanted to be famous, but I was afraid to say. I was good at art. I was good at music. I was good at the other stuff, creative writing. So I learned editing. I learned the different stuff. It happens to be what I did. And then I tried to be in front of camera too, and play music in front, be the cool one too. But I don't know what that has to do with that much of stuff. But I do put on a pretty good show here. I did really put on a good show. I might not look the best, I might be a little heavier or whatever. Who knows what I look like? But I played a really good song. I just picked up a guitar and played a really good song. I was confident. I was feeling confident and happy, and I played a song. I don't know what I look like. Maybe I look good in it. I don't even know. But I played the guitar. And towards the end of this video, there's a lot of editing at the beginning of this video. And then I play the song, which is really good, and do a good prayer. And then it's like me running, jogging and running. And I talk to this guy who's a neighbor, and there's some editing, but it's like really unedited of me running and jogging and stuff with the real sounds of nature out there. They're recorded with a good sound recorder. I don't know if there's wind or not. Hopefully not. I tried to cover it up so the wind didn't get to it. We'll see. And I tried to record good sound and run at the same time. I was trying to jog while holding a pretty big DSLR and the sound recorder. And I could add one little title, maybe. Get rid of that title. I already have it at the beginning. change it to something. Go to the, I'm going to do one little editing thing. I reset that. Film and sound. I got to get rid of that. Oh, earlier today. I could do a ... earlier today. I'm gonna leave it like that. I'll just play through the entire thing. Okay. Turn the volume up. It's all the way up. It should record pretty good. Pretty well. I mean, this live video, I'm gonna watch it on here or something. I may go somewhere else, or I'll stay here and watch it. I mean, this I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play the entire thing. Here goes. Okay, I'm gonna play all the editing I just did. I may leave it like it is, or maybe I'll see what it looks like. The end of it has very simple editing. It's left alone. Really like how it happened. And the beginning has a lot of editing and cool stuff. I'm gonna play it. Here it goes. Okay, here it is.
This is the camera I just ran with. Let's show you how to... Here's the sound recorder I recorded with. Stop making that sound. It says card protected. I've switched a little switch on or off with it. There it is. Come on.
Most DSLRs, you record the sound in the camera different. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. Then you sync up the sound later in editing so it's together as one. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. Yeah. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman if you're a man. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman. It's kind of like when you're married to a woman.
I'm gonna leave and eat a bowl of cereal and come back real fast. Watch this. I just ate a bowl of cereal. Tired of this guitar. I'm gonna run over here real fast and then smooth. Look how cool I am. Guess what? Speaking of smooth, later I'm going to eat some peanut butter in there. I'm going to play some more guitar for you. I'm awesome. I'm cool, man. Well, look at this. Really look at this. I'm going to play you a good song. Hi.
For a job, I saw many walking cars, but I didn't cut much fire or wood 'cause I didn't don't say screw, that's not me. I decided definitely or definitely, yeah, definitely. I'm not a singer, I'm writing stuff, but it's really working that it does. And I'm playing away, cause when I play, it's not play. That's what the baby said, neighbor did instead all day. He said, I don't play what I play, when I play, I play away. Is what he said, then he said, no, I don't like that, because he never said it out loud, he just thought that chat. And he threw it in the toilet, and he said, how about that? And he picked up the bat, and he played away, and it was okay, but he played and played. And when he comes out of firewood, and so was the senior slayer. He didn't know how to cut that wood, but he was good. See, he's like me, but I'm a country boy. Sometimes I'm happy and think. When I'm happy, I'll say I like to live out in the woods, and that's how I play. When I play on the guitar or something else, and it's not going too far, that someone else can get away from me. I bought Danica an elf one time to make her happy, even though I didn't understand the point, cause I was thinking about some rhyme or something that would be so amazing to make you happy, to make you feel so true and good and true at what you do. God's work, and that's what I do. Don't let your rhymes mean nothing.
This is the good sound recorder.
That music that you like, 'cause it's worth a lot of money. And it pays their bills, that's right. But it's alright. And if it's not playing, then things go your way. When you do God's work, you know it's true. So do God's work, know we all have to do. It's true. Do God's work, tell the truth, get all the truth. Sometimes it's something, tell the lies. Don't let God see you win. The bad in your eyes, because in you feel embarrassed, and that's why you don't look when you think about God. A coloring book, and I don't know how to make sense of that note, 'cause I like to do art, and coloring books aren't that bad, but it's okay, aren't you? That you're straight, you're not gay, yeah, you're okay. I don't know what to say, other than Yahweh, Jesus is the way, it's good and it's quite alright. Bye. Okay. Bye. I think that camera turned off by now. I'm not sure. Yep. Okay. Bye, everybody.
And you do God's work and don't be a jerk and get out quick unless you want your friend to be a Clark, meaning Dick, or some kind of jerk. Just be kind to him and you can do God's work. God's work, it's true. It's for me and you and everything's okay. Yeah, look away, 'cause I don't want to look at something else but look at me. Put an elf on there. Self-portrait of thee. It doesn't make any sense to me. So here's a bug, and what do you know? He's big and he's nice and he's not hurting you. So go play your music and don't be a dude. Stay true to you and the red, white, and blue. When they believe in God and Jesus, and you're kind to us, and you pray on your knees. And don't miss a bus that we don't have to take. But if we do, don't make but too many mistakes, and you'll be okay too. And you pray to God, that'll be okay. And you ask for things to go God's way, not our selfish way. Unless we have a good idea of what we're doing, and it's not too selfish with our plan. Don't let that be bad, man. Don't let it be ruined. Just pray to God and let everything be okay. His way, God's way, 'cause he knows better than what may be a selfish way for us. It's why we pray today. Don't get thrown under the bus. Who does? I don't know. Don't be a fuzzy wuzzle creature. Yes, you can. Like the man who was really a man. He was joking around, and God had a good plan for him, and his plan was really good too. 'Cause he was doing God's work. Yes, it is true. So do what you're supposed to do today for the red, white, and blue. And the other countries, please don't look away, because God is here today with us somehow. 'Cause he's everywhere, omniscient. And when you're gathered with 2 or 3, it's a gathering for the Lord, you see. When you ask God to be there with you, whoever you call thee, you who, I don't know what to say, 'cause I don't know that stuff, but I know about God and Jesus, it's enough. Amen. I can't sit there, I can't kneel there for too long, but I'm good. And there are some things I know how to do, like play guitar and the things I do on earth. And I'm good at that stuff. Working on houses, I had to do. At one time I thought it would be cool with a wall. It was a lot of work. And following the Bible and doing God's work. So follow God and Jesus. Amen. Bye. Huh.
Hey, John.
Hey.
How you doing?
Hi. Okay.
What you up to?
I got the first vaccine. I might go out there more. I've been working on my house a long time.
Been working on your house?
Yeah, for a few years, and I did videos too, and raised my kids from afar on the computer and flew there sometimes. And drove there one time.
Well, I gotta get down off the mountain. I'll see you later, John.
Okay.
Yeah.
Is it okay if you're in a video?
Yeah.
Okay.
We'll see you later.
Okay, bye. Bye.
Hello. Who? Hello. Wow, that looks really cool. That looks really good. One berry. Oh, what happened to the berries? I missed the berries. I made something. Look out for this. Somebody launch. I did that day. It's time to go home. Who says this? Old George now, 120, if he was alive. Or someone like this. 92. Or something. I did the do the day. I did the do the day. Yes, that's very good. What is it? Kind of. Never here we are. It's a little fucking person who didn't work hard. Maybe a little tell than some others. We know where we're going. Hey. Get out of here. I did not do nothing. Do something. I did not do nothing. I did not do nothing. Ah! I don't want on him, but he's good. He talks that way. I don't know. Not do, just do. Go away. Who? Me? Talking to yourself. Hey, now. That's why I turned it off. See? Goodbye. Gandhi. Now it's gone to say Gandhi because it's not Christian. There are many Christians in India. They're very good in the South. In the South. In the South, there are Christians. You know. In India. In China. 44 to 200 million, actually maybe 200 million Christians in China, or a billion. Well, 200 million maybe. We hope. Christians in every country. They're good. And at least Christians in Israel. Get along with others. Okay, bye. Goodbye. It's kind of dark because I have the exposure set for the bright sunshine. Let's see. Bye. 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 Bye, I'm turning it off. Bye. Click. Don't click anything, you know. This may be in the movie theater where you don't click on anything. That's what I think it'll be. I'm gonna go. Bye. This is John. You know who. Okay. Birmingham. John Birmingham. I'm gonna go. Bye. Okay. Bye.
Hi, everybody. So that's a feature-length video, actually more than feature-length, if there is such a thing. It is more than 5 hours long, and it took me a day's work to film and edit. So that's pretty amazing. That is maybe that is a world record for a film of that length that is well edited to be completed, filmed and edited and done in about a day's work. Okay, so I'm gonna go. When I say a day, I mean every hour and minute of a day. Okay, so I'm gonna go. This is John Birmingham. Okay, I'm gonna go. This film and video or whatever, or just video, whatever it's called. It's mostly a video. It's not like my feature films that took years each one to complete one film. So, you know, just to let you know that this is only a day's work, and I did a pretty entertaining feature film in that day's work. So, okay, this is John Birmingham. Bye. I'm gonna go. Check out more videos that I did. Watch more videos if you want. I'm gonna go. So follow God and Jesus. Amen.
Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done, on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread, and forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive those who trespass against us. Lead us not into temptation, God, and deliver us from evil.
The kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours. God, protect us from evil. Protect us from evil, God. Really protect us from evil. Help us to forgive others when they're mean to us, when they sin against us. Help us to forgive others. The kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours, God. Amen. The kingdom, the power, and the glory are yours, God, forever and ever. Amen. This is John Birmingham. Bye. This is John Birmingham. I just did an entire feature film. It's longer than a feature film if you include the part that teaches you how to edit. And it was more than 5 hours long. And I did it in less than 24 hours work. Okay, bye. Check out more videos and films by me, John Birmingham. Okay, bye. Bye, this is John Birmingham. Click like in the video, subscribe. This is John Birmingham lifting weights with a movie camera. Oh yes, that's very good, man. Okay.
I stopped for a moment and I looked around. Everything stayed the same.
I closed my eyes when I heard a sound, but everything stayed the same. Stayed the same. Everything stayed the same. Everything stayed the same.